Hello. Hello. What's good, chat? How's everybody doing? Oh my god. Welcome. Welcome. Hi, Annie. How you doing? I've been jarred. No good. I was too late. I was too late to save Glorp. Oh my god. Oh my god, he's been jarred. Excellent screenshots, my lady. By the way. Silvermoon looking insane right now. Wait, I'm kind of... Hang on a sec. Tilts chat's head down. Don't look at... That wasn't a stain on my shirt. Okay? I wasn't just brushing my teeth and spat all over my shirt. That didn't happen. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. That was not a cum stain! What the hell is that? Hi, Saver. What is that badge? Umbrella Corporation? Uh-oh. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh my god. Zow! Oh, you're gonna peg me and leave. You're just gonna peg me and leave, huh? That's how it is? This motherfucker. This motherfucker right here. If we ever play Among Us 2, you better watch out. You better watch out. Alright, okay. Alright. Ain't no freaking way. 2 minutes into the stream and I've been pigged. What a fucked up day. I'm not gonna peg. What the fuck? Zell, excuse me? You come back here right now and you explain that sentence. What the fuck? What the hell? Freak! Where's my hef coin? Guys, you gotta be patient, okay? The hef coin is coming. The hef coin is coming, alright? Trust. Uh-oh. The OBS update has fucked my... Oh no, it's fucked my setup. Guys, my audio is... If you guys use OBS... If you guys use OBS, be careful. The new update fucks with your audio. I didn't even look at it until now. I literally went live before I looked at my audio, and holy shit. Oh no. Why, man? Everything was fine. Why'd they have to change anything? Jesus Christ. Defear crime finale once and... What the fuck? Someone check on Sean. Can I get a happy belated birthday for Mr. Sean, by the way? Happy belated birthday for Mr. Sean. It was his birthday on my weekend. And I remembered because St. Patrick's Day. This happens every single year. St. Patrick's Day happens, and I go, oh, fuck. Sean's birthday was yesterday. It happens every year, man. I'm a terrible friend. I'm a terrible friend. Anyways, happy belated birthday to you. Happy belated birthday to you. Happy belated birthday, dear Sean. Happy belated birthday to you. Woo! Woohoo! Yippee! He's like 30 something. When were we born? 92? Whatever that is. 32, I think. 32. Happy 32nd, brother. Why am I being question marked? What the hell, Zell? Hi, Mitch. How you doing? Did I say hi, Mari? I think I said hi. Old as hell. Stop leashing me. Stop! Stop it! 19 dinosaurs. Yeah, we're basically fossilized at this point. 34. Thank you, Anushka. Thank you. Thank you. Saver, you son of a bitch. Don't make me come over there. Don't make me do it. I've driven the I-5 before. It's kind of dangerous right now. We're in a major storm. We forgot to run Night Hold like last week cuz we got all week. We got all week to do Night Hold. I think we did it last week, right? That's good. We could show stream where we're getting RP. That is true. That is so that you think the gardens are going to be the spot? You think that's going to be the spot? The I-5 blows might as well Mad Max the shit. That's what it feels like other people are trying to do with me anytime I go to Seattle. Anywhere in Suramar? Down. I'm down. It would be good. I think the raid instance would be good. This music's loud. It's a good song. The raid instance would be good because we could ensure that there's no monsters. We could kill them all. The old pre-marriage bloodbath that they always have. Get RP married on streamathon. That's a thought. Yeah, it would probably just be us, right? Maybe we leave the NPCs alive and then they could be the wedding crowd. Maybe we don't murder them this time. Mind Hunters. What is Mind Hunters? Let me guess. Is it a crime show where they like psychoanalyze? That's true. That's true. That's the real art. That's the real reason you get the RP guild there. I'm gonna turn I'm gonna turn the song up a little bit. Song that is notorious for having an insanely loud drop that blows everyone's eardrums out. Surely nothing bad could happen. Hi Panda, how you doing? The first nutsy cuckoo finders in the FBI. That can't be the technical term. That can't be. What the fuck is nutsy cuckoo? Jesus Christ. You're talking like a person from the 30s or something. He was nutsy cuckoo, singy. He was straight out of his gourd, he was. Yeah. Alright, thank you for... How do you motherfuckers have quotes like... If I ever need somebody to, like, memorize a safe line, like a safe, like, what, safe code? Or whatever, for me, I just need to fucking make it... I just need to make it one of the quotes that you guys... Like, if 684, 321... No, give me not praying again. What was the name of that person in trade chat and WoW? Was it Not Likely or something? And they're like, I just really like knots. But they were playing as a druid, and everyone was like, I fucking know what you are, pal. I know what you are. I just really like knots. I love knots. Not likely. Yup, yup. What an insane server. Guys, on Monday, we we basically spent the entire day just looking at just watching role players on WoW. Like we just sorry, I got jump scared by the drop again. You know, it feels this song. There's a there's a skiing movie that was made with this song in it, and every time I hear this song, you know what? Let's see if we can find it. I'm pretty sure it's on YouTube. I'm pretty sure it's on YouTube. Hydra Zane, how you doing? It was an amazing time. It absolutely was an amazing time. We were just like we went to the serious role play part of Stormwind, and there was like an uncountable amount of people walking around role playing with each other. And then we went to the freak section of the server, and there was an uncountable amount of people just fucking going to going to fucking town on each other. Um, it was good. It was a good time. It just equal parts like going to the serious area, so cool, and then going to the freak area and just laughing our asses off at like there were people there whose names were like inflate me, and like you look at their roleplay profile and they're like it says in the roleplay profile it'll say things like free use like call me these things, and it's a list of like, you know, slut, whore. We did do PvP in the middle of the orgy. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. I got my ass spanked, and not in the orgy way. Um what was the name of this movie? Uh I'm just gonna type skiing and then dance yourself clean and see if it comes up. Oh my god. I got it in one, baby. This is the only thing I can think of anytime this song is brought up. If only you were brave enough to ask what they wanted to be inflated with. I'm a pussy, guys. I don't know what to tell you. When that lady turned around, okay. When that lady turned around, so for those of you who weren't there, I was observing, I was reading profiles, and all of a sudden, there's a lady in my face that's just she's just like in my shit, just looking at me like this, and I click on her, and she has me selected. She is looking at my character, and then she DMs me. I almost shit myself on the spot, dude. I almost shit myself on the spot. She was looking for somewhere, by the way. Rest in peace. He was lost in an avalanche. Sorry, I just shattered the mood. My bad, y'all. Let's bring that mood back up. I hit pavement on my snowboard one time, fractured wrist, fucked my board. What the hell were you doing near pavement? Get on the hills, bro. But seriously though, if I lived in a place where I could ski home, that's the dream for me, man. I don't care if it's cross country or downhill. If I live in a place where I can just ski as a form of transit, holy shit, bro. I gotta move to Norway. Any Norwegian girls in the chat? I need a visa. That was an insane 20 seconds. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it goes on the stream from time to time. I've noticed that you know, I don't notice this when I'm in it, right? Cuz I'm like tunnel vision, but then I'll watch a stream afterwards, or more commonly, you guys will just bring up how insane a sequence has been. Um and then I'll be like, "Huh. Yeah. I need more Goldshire updates. Are they still a wooing?" I heard a lot of a wooing in my last Deadlock game because I was playing with Silver. God damn, Silver is hot as fuck. I had the most Giga Chad Silver as a laning partner. Like, we would just be chilling. I'd be killing minions and stuff, and all of a sudden I hear, "Ooh," and I see her tower diving two people and killing them. I'm a Norwegian girl, teehee. Oh, shit. Oh, okay, okay. Well, you know what? Maybe I'm okay with the poo plops after all. Well, hang on now. Game title makes this better. Jesus. I may or may not have been fleeing the slope authorities. Oh, happens. Happens. I've never been in that situation, but I've heard a lot of stories of people who have been. In VR chat, we can be anything you want. That's true. That's true. I almost got I almost was back in VR chat last night. Almost. Watching the shock stream is dangerous. I gotta be careful in there. I'm sending you DMs. I don't know if I can say what I'm seeing in chat. Okay. I'm intrigued. Oh my god. Oh yeah. You cannot say that. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. You know, I just saw the second picture. Okay, Ford Cuckamus, that's probably allowed. There's a there's a character named Ford Cuckamus standing in front of Annie right now. What? What? Why am I being booed? But there, man, that roleplay profile, holy shit. I keep seeing posts of people being like, I'm deleting all of my dating apps. My husband is playing WoW right now, and I think I understand that a little bit more reading that profile. Holy shit. What can I say from this profile? Okay, so there's in character and there's out of character stuff, right? Thank you for linking me an image of Sissy Paypig. Thank you. Another character name, by the way. Um, so this roleplay profile has it has stuff that I can't say, but in the out of character section, so they're not talking about their characters. She has a section that says, I'm looking for sleep callers, or like, I want looking to get on Discord with people and fall asleep together, basically. And I'm understanding people using WoW as a dating app now. I understand now. I get it. You know what I want. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Okay. Alright. Here you go. Gotta fix my posture too, I guess. Son of a bitch. There we go. There you go. I want my hour of waffling. Start the fucking game, Gogsworth. The the duality of man. Oh yeah. Government mandated waffling. Guys, who else has been we should watch the Dune trailer together, right? Who has not seen the Dune trailer? We gotta watch the Dune trailer together. I have had I've had the haka, like the chant that they sing in that trailer stuck in my head since watching it. Like I'm and I've watched it like 5 times. More like the Gaka. Okay, motherfucker. Alright, motherfucker. I'll have you know my mom is not a bitch. She's a lesbian. Or K no los dos. Therefore, I can't be a son of a bitch, as I am a son of gay or son of cis or what the fuck. Jesus Christ. Man booty, son of scissor. What the fuck? What am I reading, man? Let's watch the Dune trailer. Guys, one of my all-time favorite quotes ever from a book comes from Dune Messiah. No, not the Pokemon. Um, okay. Where is it? Okay, all right. Listen to this, chat. Is it just me or am I like fucking I think there's goop on my webcam, man. Why is everything like accented? Does anyone see what I'm seeing right now? Am I tripping out or something? Or am I just like extra pink? There you go, chat. Wiping you. You're wiped. Or is there something wrong with my webcam? I don't know. I just feel like there's something wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping out. Anyways, listen to this quote, chat, okay? This is one of my favorite quotes of all time. And it comes from Dune Messiah, which is that's going to be part of the movie that comes out later this year. The flesh surrenders itself. Eternity takes back its own. Our bodies stirred this water briefly, danced with a certain intoxication before the love of life and self, dealt with a few strange ideas, then submitted to the instruments of time. What can we say of this? I occurred. I am not, yet I occurred. This is a character accepting death. Basically, his entire life has been ripped to pieces, and all that's left for him is to die. And that's a quote that he says right before walking off into the desert and disappearing forever. Anyways, let's watch the trailer now. I really hope if they hit us with that quote in the theaters, I'm going to cry my eyes out. Just to be clear. I'm missing you in Goldshire right now. Oh god. What the hell is happening in Goldshire? Are there giant vermin? Don't talk about your weird flesh on stream. Okay, that's not what the quote meant, guys. That's not. Also, there's also a lot of really unhinged stuff that happens that will, in the books, would have happened in Dune 3, but they're probably not going to include it because in the original movie, Baron Harkonnen was a pedo. They didn't include that. Um, he was evil enough. I think they did a pretty good job of showing that he was evil. I don't think they needed to include that. It wasn't necessary. Um, but if they didn't include that, then they're definitely not going to include the scene in Dune Messiah where Paul, the main character, compares himself to Hitler and goes, my numbers are better. Anyways, let's watch the 8 million Duncan Idaho spin-offs we're getting. Okay, you know what's really, really funny about all of this? I think the funniest thing about all of this is that they cast Jason Momoa as Duncan Idaho, not thinking that Dune would last longer than one movie. They're like, no way he's gonna be here for longer than one movie, and now we're gonna have to get Jason Momoa the philosopher. Like, if this continues to go, if we make it to fucking Children and God Emperor, you're gonna get fucking Jason Momoa who has to sit there in a room and just fucking spout crazy philosophy for an entire movie. Like, they did not think the movies were getting this far, man. It's like one of these guys is not like the other. It's one of when you look, but I feel like all of it's just gonna go over chat's head. I think Saver might actually. Saver seems to, he knows what this is about. Quote channel. Oh, it's in the other disc. It's in the Discord. It's in Scar's Discord. We listen, Shodot. When if you get me in a voice chat early in the morning when I haven't had my coffee yet, sometimes I just be saying shit, okay, without thinking, and sometimes that involves Well, I'm not gonna say on stream, but you know, you know, it was. They should be self-explanatory, okay? I feel like those quotes should explain themselves. It was early in the morning. I was tired. I want the context for Crawley. It's probably because I've been because of Dune. Okay. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Anushka. Thank you. Um, I was gonna guess that it had something to do with sandworms from Dune, but no, that's right, Anushka. I was just scrolling Twitter and sharing with the lads. That's all. I've never seen any Dune. I didn't know it was a book till just then when you mentioned it. Oh shit. That was one of my first sci-fis that I read as a kid. My dad gifted me Dune when I was like, I don't know, grade 6 or something like that. Another one in the series of books that like I didn't fully understand until I read them later when I was older, and then I was like, "Whoa." Like I did not get any of this shit growing up. Frank Herbert really just loves cocaine and Islam, dude. That's Frank Herbert in a nutshell. Like cocaine and Islam. The my two favorite things. Yeah, I don't know if I would call it a cool club. That might be the last thing that I call it. Anyways, you would understand this, Saber. This shit pissed me off. Yeah, guess who manipulated Paul to start a war? I'll give you one guess, chat. Guess who manipulated Paul into waging the largest war ever in the history of humanity? Spoiler alert, she's on the stream right now. It's his literal mom, and she's still manipulating him, and she's telling him that it's his fault. Oops. Hang on a second. God, I hate it. It's like a jump scare when someone opens my door and I'm streaming, man. Holy shit. Anyways, and I was about to say some really unhinged shit too. I'm glad that that was happened 5 seconds earlier because I was about to say I should call her, man. I should hang on a second. You know what? Well, after stream. Say that unhinged Robert Pattinson. I'm so here for it. Holy shit! This is like one of the most fucked up evil characters that you'll ever see in fiction. I'm pausing it here because I saw Annie saying there are so many actors and actresses in it. Look at that. Look at that. This is like every good young actor of the generation, and then you have some absolutely insane older actors as well too. But yeah, Saver, it's the last Villeneuve Dune because he's moving on to some other shit after this. They might continue it with another director. It might fall steeply off of a cliff afterwards. I don't know. We gotta find out. We gotta find out. Booty, booty, booty. Hi, Lynn. How you doing? Okay, here's gonna I'm gonna spoil a little bit. I mean, it's not really a spoiler, but non-book readers have to understand. By the way, I think they're teasing that quote that I read earlier when they have him at the very end of the trailer. They have him talking about death. I feel like um they're teasing that quote's going to be in there. The cinematography looks fucking insane. I mean, look at some of this shit. Anyways, I can't wait to see what they do with this character because this guy, how do I explain a face dancer, chat? Or I guess I should say Saver or Sean. How the fuck do I explain a face dancer to someone who doesn't know? Imagine this. So a face dancer comes from a race of gene uh people who just play with genes like they're fucking toys. Like remember the horse game? So imagine doing that. They do that. Okay. Human chameleon. A face dancer? Oh shit. So Lynn knows too. Hell yeah. Um, so imagine somebody who captures you, right? Puts you in a cage. They stare at you for like a minute, an hour, something like that. And over the course of that minute or hour or whatever, you watch their fucking muscles and bones change shape and they fucking turn into you over the course of that time. They have your voice, they have your body. In everything except for mental, they are you. Um, and then they go and take your place while you are captured in a basement somewhere. And they infiltrate, you know, entire governments and organizations and whatnot by doing that. That's what this character does. That's what you're gonna watch Robert Pattinson do. um, so I'm I'm ready for that. Yeah, that yeah. By the way, Shodot. Yeah, that happened to me a few times. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm glad you're still with us. Or is it really you, Saver? Is it really you? Uh oh. Uh oh. Yep, that's Edward. I know. I know. I know. Anyways, so I'm basically my entire life is basically just waiting for this movie to come out now. All right. Enough of the no more no more below jaw cam for you. They're like Samichi from Vampire Masquerade, except they don't have like terrifying flesh constructs. They just change themselves to become flesh constructs, and they're born from vats. They're they call them axolotl tanks. They're like born from vats, and their genes are just played with until that happens. Do they have terrifying flesh constructs? I don't remember that part. Slide to the right. Okay. I love axolotls. It's a little bit. It's kind of just like the name of the tank. It's not an actual axolotl. It's a bit of a misleading name. Oops, I didn't mean to show you guys that. I meant to do that. There we go. I somehow managed to like I was looking at this monitor and I showed you guys this monitor instead of showing you guys the webcam. The axolotl tanks are rumored to be their females. That's crazy. Now that's insane. By the way, guys, some of the most insane lore that you'll ever hear comes from Dune. I love that shit. I'm gonna take my clothes off. Be right back. All right. And I've been chefed. Okay. All right. How am I gonna wear this? The headset on. Tell me why. Yeah, it kind of works. Now poach an egg properly. All right, guys. I'm gonna bring a hot plate into the room with me. What is this, Sean? How to properly pronounce axolotl? Why did he say that word? Why is he teasing us like this? Ooh, a dungeon. Okay. Okay. Whoa! Rude! He's laughing at me. Did he say axolote? Like the corn? Ajolote, okay. That sounds cool. Asholot. 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 Cool. Asholot. You have to go afterwards. You have to. I don't like him. He was an asshole. There are so many ways to. You know, the way you say something is as important as what you're saying, and he was a fucking asshole. I say Oaks Olodal. Is that right? Weird looking fish thing. I say so fucking cute, I'm gonna cry. And then I cry. Oh, oh. I already forgot how he said it. Asholot. Yeah, I think that was it. I feel like if I tried to actually say that, then people would just laugh at me anyways. I'm going to go pluck out my eyes now. It won't save you from the face dancers. Give me your lunch money. Oh my god. Oxalotl, there we go. Yeah, if you say Ash a lot, people will be like, huh? That's true. That's true. What the hell's an Ashalot? Sounds like Ocelot. They would probably think you're trying to say Ocelot. All right, let's play some PAINSCREEK. I had music going at some point. You mean aluminium? Aluminium? Ain't aluminium? Grew up next to British people, so that one is not lost on me. What do you mean you don't say aluminium? What the fuck's aluminum? I'm gonna get some coffee and then let's play some PAINSCREEK. I also cry over ocelots. We don't say tighten them. I'm gonna tighten you. All right, be right back. I'm running some ads. Be right back. I don't know what I meant by that. Don't ask me. Yeah, right. Tighten them those pants. Okay. What the hell's an aluminum falcon? Your poached eggs are bad and you should feel bad. What the hell? They're angelic, okay? They're angelic. And they're better than they used to be, because I used to put vinegar in the water. And then they would be angelic, and they would taste like shit. Filtered piss water? Why are there a million horses? Booty! Dasani. You want a floor cam. You know my lights aren't on, right? Actually, you guys just reminded me. I forgot to go pee. All I did was get more coffee. I should go pee. This is gonna destroy my webcam. Jesus! It's good. It's good. Is everyone okay? Is everyone okay? There you go. Floor cam. I feel bad. I'm gonna turn on the lights for you guys so you can look at my dirty floor. Stop horsing! Stop! I mean, unless you're horsing to the music, in which case, horse away. My leg! Too many loose strands. Tighten them up. Loose strands, huh? Loose strands? What are you talking about exactly, Drazane? Alright, you guys have your horse off, dance off. I'm peeing. Yo. We might play another horse game, but... Oh, I forgot there's a spooky ending to this song. Skip! But, probably not. I mean, I don't know. We're having a special weekend of special streams, so maybe if chat really wants it, we'll do some more horsey game. But probably not. Yeah, I guess I should say this officially. Fucking horses, man. God damn it. This weekend. Hi, Scar. How you doing? Look at those pigs go. Those pigs are reeling in the ears. Yippee! Feed that emote. Feed that emote right now. Shove some cheese in there or something. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, on the weekend, chat. Bet Skull Matt! Let's freaking go! Holy shit. Starting Fur Day. I'll wait. No, I'll wait. Alright, fine. There you go. There you go. Do I have really long feet? Be honest, guys. Am I a freak of nature? Like, I'm gonna do a little foot dance. Yeah. That's all I can do, really. I'm not a big... I haven't trained my feet. Spread them? Ow! Ow! I just gave myself a cramp in my foot. Ooh, why did I do that? I tried. I tried. I really tried to spread them. Oh, you know the thing in the bottom of your foot? Oh. Ah. Ah. I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, the sole. I hurt my soul. Don't point and laugh. That thing that's like a long rope that goes from the bottom of your foot. I always used to pull it when I played soccer, and I just pulled it again. It's like a long rope that goes across your feet. It's like, fuck, shit, fuck, shit. Okay, hang on. Okay, everything's going to shit, man. I think I got goo on my fucking webcam again. Stay! I wanted to show you guys. It's like this, can you, it's like this, fuck. It's like this. You know? Like that. It's that part. Bye, Scar. Thanks for tuning in. I pulled that on Monday. You know exactly what I'm talking about then. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't have flat feet. I played sports. Yeah, I'm gonna have to degoopify the webcam again, I fear. Here comes chat. Go. I got my greasy ass fingies all over it. This song is a banger, but I wanna... I can't say no. I can't say no to Steely, man. I'm such a white boy. How the fuck do you say no to Steely? Who would have thought your foot arch was weaker than your back arch? Okay, but I'm actually like a yoga god, so that just makes sense. Foot cam is interesting, ATM. My foot is it's what I'm telling you guys. I'm jamming. I'm jamming. Fucking alien cat. Glebus. Fucking Glebus. Why does your foot like look like it was dipped in dune spice? Do I sit like that a lot? Yeah. I'd be crossing my legs and shit. Like I'd be I wish I could show you guys, but I cross my legs and they're like under my chair and behind me. Does that make sense to you guys? Whoa. We don't talk about the bottom half stream, okay? No freebies. I do it too? What do you mean you wish you could show us? You have a camera. Okay, but like, where would I put the camera to show you guys? You know? Wait. Your carpet needs to be vacuumed, bro. I like collecting the dirt. It's the same reason I don't wash the pig suit. It always feels like an achievement to collect dirt on the floor. And then like every time I vacuum, I just feel like I hate like I don't like it's all gone to waste, you know? I spent all that time building up a giant ball of hair and stuff. Besides, the spiders love it. I am suffering from sneeze. You hear this? You hear this? That's my D. I'm all depressed to hell and back. Please no bugs. Okay, can we talk about Scar needs to be taken away gift privileges after what I saw in the regulars. We all need to rise up and bring down Big Scar because she cannot be posting those spider gifs in Discord. That shit's fucked, man. That shit's fucked. A man who takes the D as well. I mean, it's 7 p.m. and it's pitch black outside, man. I need it. The fucking spider emotes. This demon woman. That was not cool. Imagine not knowing what you're about to see and seeing spiders and ears, man. I got 5k prescribed me because I don't see the sun. Yeah, I got 1,000. I gotta pump my numbers up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Lynn. Scar was posting spiders in ears. Toes look like broken seashells. Please don't hyperanalyze my toes, guys. I think you guys are gonna lose floor privileges. Besides, I gotta stretch anyways. What should I do, Sean? You wanna financially fuck? You wanna what's the word? Phonetically fitness instruct me? Fitness instruct me? Why would you quote that, man? What the hell? I'm stretching as well. Okay, so since Booty thinks that I can't arch, I know what I gotta do. I know exactly what I gotta do. I told her you were freaking out in my DMs, man. Yeah, I was not audibly screaming, but mentally I was screaming when I saw that spider gif. Holy shit. Is this what we do in WoW? Um, I want to answer no because I'm definitely the taker in the situation. So, flat like a plank of wood. All right, watch this. Am I dumb or is that a different jersey? These have nothing has changed on my wall. Absolutely nothing has changed on my wall. It's the lighting. Something's weird with my stream, man. Maybe it's because OBS changed. Something it is ain't right. I don't know what changed, but something is very weird about my stream. Like I am the color blue right now, I think. I can't listen to this while I'm stretching, man. Um Fuck it. Song about cheating. YOLO. The light in your room looks like it's behind you and you're on a green screen. That's it. It's the lighting. The lighting's pointing that way. Hi Blaze, how you doing? Dude, this song is crazy because it's actually like a real it's a real story and it's about drama that happened in Toronto in the 2000s between giant musical artists and no one who isn't Canadian understands anything about this or cares. But there was like a giant music scene in Toronto in the 2000s and they were all fucking and that's what this song is about. One day these PJ pants are gonna rip. Yeah, they're like 2 sizes too small too. Yeah, they are. They're something's gonna happen one day, and it's not gonna be good. Holy shit, we're just getting all the Canadian hits, man. What the hell? You guys are getting your enrichment tonight. Okay. Let's play video games. Damn, this camera looks so much better. Who's ready for murder? Goog stretch, thank you, thank you, thank you. My hips were tight, man. They feel good now. They feel goog. If I was praying the Mecca, you guys would be looking at my butthole because I'd be pointed that way. I mean, I guess technically it could be closer if I point this way. I don't know. I don't know. I worked with a guy who was Islamic, and it was like, I don't know, a couple times a day. I'm not sure exactly what the interval was, but a couple times a day, he would go into the doctor, like the medical room of our restaurant. We just had an area that was like, it was kind of like it was a very tiny break room, but they had all the medical supplies in there. And he would pray um, for like, I don't know, 15 minutes or something like that. It was chill. Editing my RP stuff in Goldshire Inn. That's a very interesting place to do that. Here's something about your asshole. Now that would be a bad time to have the PJs stretch or rip. That would be bad. All right, let's game. La 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 la. Muslims don't pray in the nude. What? News to me. Okay, so the last time we played this game, shit, man, it's been a weekend. I better pull up my notes. Mind map. PAINSCREEK. This really doesn't help much, actually, because I forget where I was writing stuff down in the mind map. I'm a freak with them in Goldshire. What lore are you writing exactly? Oh my god! Jesus! Look at that emote! Hot damn! Hef loves salami. True, true. I just hate what it does to my body, you know? I mean, if it's nitrates free, then we're cool. But, yes, yes, yes. We're gonna go look at some time capsules. We're gonna unlock some drains. Some drain pipes. We're gonna go to the murder scene. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Bernard's house next to his diary. Fuck. Is this Bernard's house? No. Bernard's house was up here, I believe. I think that's a key to, Vivian's desk, I think. Wouldn't you love to know you're free? Okay. Alright. That was very uncalled for. Okay. Me, the freak? Really? Who's in Goldshire right now, huh? It sure ain't me. Imagine if this was this, though. No. Is this Oblivion's game engine? I don't know. I don't know. You could look it up if you wanted to. It's the PAINSCREEK killings. Can I use this here? No. Okay, let's look at our pictures. Specifically the map. The time capsule in the cemetery, it says. How would I know? Can I dig up can I dig up this grave with the fresh flowers? No. Thought I saw something in the wall. Now, I don't know. That's grass coming through the rock. If I was... like, it says that I can't use this. Digs coal, soil, snow, or other material. I guess I need to find a pile of soil, right? There needs to be an object on the ground that's, like, soil, and then I can use it there. Literally just looking for a texture that says soil. Like a texture that's slightly different than everything. Maybe this corner? Right here? No. It's Unity. Ah, there you go. There you go. Curious. I mean, I don't really think that there's any other, like, maybe here? We haven't really looked around here. This looks like it could be something. No. Using my highly trained detective eyes to miss everything, as always. Half when he sees a freshly filled grave. Yes. Another one for my collection. Excellent. Okay. Well, that's not really important. Got my first ERP request of the night. Oh, shit. Wait, checks DMs. Oh. Well, it's not an ERP request, but there's some good... Okay. Man. There are some great roleplay profiles in this game, man. Listen, I'm gonna lock in on this game. I promise I'm gonna lock in on this game, okay? But I'm gonna read some roleplay profiles first, okay? Arelda Sin, Sinner, Little Tease, Dommy Mommy, Mistress, Succubus, Findom, Draenei Courtesan Dancer. Dancer available for hire. In her true form, a demonic Eridar, here to lure you into temptation and drain your soul and pockets. That's one of them. Here's another profile that says Slut Bucket Vending Machine. Here's another one that says, would love to suck off one of those hot warlock incubus studs, but not picky where he gets some dick from. This is a guy named Hung Stud. His name is Hung Stud. Oh, this is a spicy profile. Holy shit. We're just reading roleplay profiles in WoW Booty, that's all. Yeah, this is where Annie is, by the way. This is all my beat reporter out on the streets. Annie is currently you know, sending me these live from Goldshire in WoW. So Hung Stud's description says, a large bulge is displayed at the front of his undergarments, leaving little to the imagination as it's in need of attention. Other information, out of character. I'm just here for fun while the girlfriend is busy. Alright, let's solve some murders. Alright. It's a good little live report from the scene down at Goldshire. Holy shit. Yeah, Lynn, in this section of WoW, it is like the hookup add-on, basically, yeah. You gotta believe me, okay? There are places where it's where it's not used for that. You gotta believe me. Excellent, thank you, Annie. Excellent. We'll have more news breaks in a few hours. That'll be nice to have on while I sub D&D for my Friday night crew. Oh god. Don't worry, I know what MMORP is like. It's bottom of the barrel stuff. We saw some really good role players. We did, but we also did see some bottom of the barrel stuff. We got lured in by a guy who pretended to be like a cute panda, and then he said some shit that I can't repeat. I felt like we were in trouble when he didn't have a proper like roleplay profile. That was something. But there were some really freaking cool and really awesome RPers out there. Like the 12,000-year-old elf lady. Holy shit. That was cool, man. I felt like I was seeing a celebrity. That was sick. We would not survive the horror WoW movie. Yeah, he did. He lured us into sketchier and sketchier and sketchier parts of town until we finally ended up in a tomb underneath the Warlock Tavern, and it was getting like more and more sketchy. And the whole time I was going, like, we're getting mugged. We're gonna die. It was so cool until he just had to go and be racist, man. God damn it. It was so cool. That guy had potential. If he wasn't a freak. Still can't believe you ran from a woman who said you could pound her as the Pink Pounder. Right, but that's my alias. Like, that's a crime alias. Okay, that's the thing is that's a crime alias, okay? She took it the wrong way. I was not expecting that. And it scared me. I mean, I don't know what to say. That was terrifying. That was absolutely terrifying. So I thought that this key was here for here. Maybe we need to reread. This was from Bernard's house, right? Hopefully we took a picture of it. Oh shit, we gotta go to the safe. We should do that right now. Bitch. Thank you, Wanda, for your hard work. Let's go to the safe. Most important thing that we do right now is the safe. Wait a second. That's not 4 letters. Oh, it's Vincent's birthday. And then there's this. So we should probably go back to the sheriff's office with this. Alright, what was Vincent's birthday? I think I need to pull up my mind map for this. Vincent is Scott. June 1975. But do we have an exact date? 06, 1975. No. When was Vincent's birthday? You know, whatever the, you know what I meant. You know what I meant. Shit. What is the exact date? We could just start putting in random dates of June on here. It's probably in someone's journal, right? Day, month, year, like a total Chad. Yeah, we just need to know the exact day. Wait. Where's the where's the psych report on the kid? It's probably in here. June 17th. I mean, that's the day that she was killed. Or was it? Yeah, that's the day she was killed. June 17th. Wasn't June 26th an important date? Was it 70, 75? No, that wouldn't make sense because... That wouldn't make sense because she was already dead at that point. How would the kid be born? I should have written this shit down, man. Oh, 62675. No, it's not the right date. It's not the right date. Because his mom died on the 17th, I think. No, never mind. This is long afterwards. Hang on a second. This is many, many years later. Oh, God. We're gonna suffer so much because of taking our weekend and forgetting all the details. Probably one of the later things on Scott where he remembers, or where he learns about his mom's death. Should have just kept streaming. Yep. Yep. Maybe we'll save this one for later. And we'll just do the stuff that we know for now. Blah, blah, blah. June 26, 1975 is when she died. He was born like less than a month before that, right? We could just start putting in dates. First. Can I do this on my keyboard? Oh, whatever. The second. Fuck. 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 The third. The fourth. The fifth. The sixth. The seventh. And then we're going to find out that we have to do like month first. The eighth. The ninth. The 10th. The 11th. Uh, 12th, 13th. Okay. We now have bad RNG because we did half of them. So we're once again unlucky. The 15th. Fuck. God! I'm so freaking unlucky! The 16th. The 17th. The 18th. Was he really born like one day before she died? Did I do 18? I forget. The 19. The 20. Oh my god. What the hell am I looking at in chat? What in God's name is that? The 22. The 23. The 24. No freaking way he was born the day before. None of it, what? What? Huh? I have acquired another booty. Excellent. That's fantastic. Where's Booty when you need him? Okay, so what? Is it going to be cringe and I have to do the month first? I'm going backwards this time. Fuck. I'm gonna be so freaking mad if it's none of these. Bruh. '21st. Fuck. 20th. The 19th. What comes after 19? 18. 06, 17, 75. 06, 16, 75. 06, 16. Too many numbers for me to keep in my brain. 06, 14. 06, 13. Once again, bad RNG because now we're past halfway. Lost the coin flip 2 times in a row. We were at 10, right? I bet it's 06, 08, 75. Well, we're 1 away from finding out. 06, 08, 75. Nice try. Nice try. 06, 07. 6, 7. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. What do you mean that none of this stuff is right? If it's like the very first date of June, I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm getting mad. What do you mean? That's every date in June! What could we possibly be doing wrong? Wrong place? The code for Charles' safe in the gallery is Vincent's birthday. Maybe this is telling us when his birthday is? Maybe we've been lied to. Maybe we've been lied to this whole time about what his birthday actually is. And we need to go get his file in the police station. See, now I'm pissed and I don't even care. I should go outside. I should go outside. I shouldn't get locked like I am. I'm getting fucking locked. And because I'm angry. We're literally right here. The murder scene is right here, so we need to do this. We need to do this. It's not brute forcing when you know all the days of the month. That's not brute forcing. This is where we saw the ghost. I'm taking my pants. Actually, I'm just gonna open my window. I literally got so mad that I'm fucking. Fuck, my window's locked. No! I hate when this happens. My window is like super broken. On God, if there's ever a fire in this house, I am dying. 100%, because my window locks me in all the time, and I have to basically do what I just did to that lock to my window to open it. And so, like, smoke would be pouring in, and I'd be burning alive, and come on, man, come on. When you know all the days of the month is a crazy brag. I mean, for a guy like me, shit. It's easy, you know? What can I say? What can I say? Dude, there's so many different date formats. We just gotta go to the sheriff. We just gotta go to the sheriff. That's what we gotta do. Besides, this is way spicier. This is the murder scene. Yeah, I probably would have to break the window at that point. But then again, I don't know. It's double pain. God, I don't know if I got it in me. Alright. Well. Don't suppose there's any time capsules around here. Very ominous shape on this tree. No time capsules. This is where his mom died. Right here. Huh. A trail map, huh? You think that this is important, chat? This goes back to the very beginning of the game. It actually doesn't show a trail map here. But I can only assume that this trail goes to the hospital. We are right here. The hospital is right here. This trail goes right here. Either that or it just connects to his cabin, you know? Which is where we saw the other trail, do not enter type shit. This is where my parents died, Parappa. God damn it. I know the exact meme you're talking about. Descend. Yep. Just gonna do a quick look for any loot. And by loot, I mean clues. See if anything's written on the walls, because that has been a thing. Okay. Here we go. I want a quick save, man. I'm scared. Oh, really? Imagine if you saw her after turning around. Why did they do that? Wait. I climbed. I meant to go down. This is the only time in this game that this animation has existed. That you do something like this. Let me guess. They got a jump scare coming for me. Or the rope's gonna break? I'm ready for it. Or we're gonna see someone up there cut the rope? I don't like this one bit. Here she lies. I just got an achievement. 0526. All tools found. That's a tool? Okay. So, yeah, that's her corpse. Or what's left of it. Play Goodbye Horses and look up. I'd have to put it through like a low pass filter. Or like put an echo on it so you can just my horses. You just hear it coming from up there. It puts the lotion on his skin. That's so funny that they have to make you fade to black in order to do this. Alright guys, taking bets. Are we gonna see the ghost when we get to the top? Is she gonna be watching us climb out of the well? Taking bets now. Okay. I did get scared by that. It was nothing. So, I'm assuming that his birth date was the 5th. But I thought we put 050675 in there. Right? What's playing? Huh? What you talking to, Trout Mari? 652975? Oh, what am I playing? This is PAINSCREEK Killings. We're solving murders and stuff. Six, 1975. Or 5-6. Too many murders, some would say. It's been a lot of murders. It's been a lot. Something is etched at the back. I mean, 052675, right? 6-1? I think we need to go see the sheriff. I'm done. I'm done guessing a million different dates in a million different formats. Also, we need to go back to Bernard's so that we can remember what the fuck that desk key is for. To the police station. There's one more thing we need to do here. There's a music box. Dear Trisha, as I've grown to learn about my birth parents, I feel as if a great veil has been lifted from my eyes. I now understand why Father Matthew was against us seeing each other. He was right, we shouldn't be together. Please believe me when I say I did not kill your mother. I've never lied to you and I never will. I don't know who killed Vivian. Hopefully the truth will come to the light someday. There's so much I want to tell you, but I cannot at this moment. I pray the day when I can express everything to you will come quickly. All I can say now is that I'm sorry for all the pain I've caused you. Please forgive me. Sincerely, Scott. Oops. I mean, she has to know. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I thought I permanently closed it. I was gonna be pissed. She has to know from that they're siblings, right? I mean, it's all but written out. It's 9 numbers? What is 9 numbers? Is this some Star Wars shit? Yeah. Yeah. Basically, the mother of the family gave birth to a daughter and became unable to have kids after that. And it's a very patriarchal family. So if there was a son, he would take over. And well, the mother was in the hospital getting surgery and recovering from becoming infertile. The father of the family had an affair with a maid, and she gave birth to a son. That son then grew up. He was orphaned, in no small part due to the fact that the mother of the family found out and wanted to secure her legacy. The son was orphaned, eventually makes his way back here and falls in love with the daughter. So it's an unknown brother and sister romance. And then eventually he finds out. And more shit happens. Oh yeah, we also got to keep an eye out for sewers. What did it say? 0605? You don't suppose that could be time, do you? No, because that belonged to the maid, not Vivian. Yeah. For some reason, even though it's the 90s. I mean, the 90s, you know, that's getting there. And I know I'm calling myself old by saying this, but and it does sound like it's old money, you know, like an old money family that probably has old world values. Burn the house down and claim the insurance. You know, maybe it was you that said this, but we have had, you know, like, we could just squat literally anywhere in here, you know, and just claim this entire town for ourselves. Including the mansion. Tool is a wrench. I'm a mechanic now. Yep. That's right. It's that easy. Anyone can be a mechanic. Just get a wrench. I'm sorry, but every time I read Primogen, I can't help but think of VTMB. Okay. 7741. Where is everyone? It's become a ghost town. No, like, due to the, like, mostly because of the killings and, like, the supposed curse that's on this town. But... And where do I get the police files from? In here? Classified? 7, 7, 4, 1. It also was like a retirement town before that, so everyone was getting old. To Sheriff Howard, the crack in Vivian Roberts' skull shows the weapon is used as an object with a heavy and sharp end like an axe. We already know that. To cause a crack that big, the attacker must be rather strong. I'm assuming it's either a man or a strong woman who is experienced in the use of the weapon. Okay. We didn't really think about that. So that's new to us. We could start thinking about that. The victim must have been facing the attacker because of the lacerations found on the front of her torso as well as the backside of both forearms, showing she tried to block the attacks by holding up her arms. We knew that. We fucking sussed that one out. We did like a... We did a little, you know, a demonstration live on stream. The fatal strike landed on the right side of the victim's head just above her right eyebrows. So right here. This clarifies the following. The victim was facing the killer. The killer is strong enough to land a clean, deadly blow, and the killer is left-handed. Since the murder weapon was never recovered and confirmed, my assumption of it being an axe still remains. Since this is me doing you a solid, do not under any circumstances leak this information or I'll be in big trouble. The guys here in Grant City don't want anyone more than necessary to know about these details. Hope the above information helps. Interesting. I mean, we've only ever had one person who's been confirmed to be left-handed, and that's the only information about a left-hander in this game, and it's Bernard. But he had to smash into his own fire axe closet to get a fire axe? But he was off of his medicine when he did, so maybe he just completely fucking forgot who he was? And forgot how to open his fire axe closet? And that's why he had to smash it? Yeah, maybe he smashed his fire axe closet with a fire axe that he borrowed so that he could get a fire axe. You might be onto something here. I'm going to steal everyone's right shoe. Okay, I don't see. That's kind of that feels unnecessary. Why would you do that? 7741's the code to the microwave. Finally, these hot pockets. I can finally have them. Okay. Vivian Roberts murder case, record of alibi. Recorded July 25th. Interview to Charles Roberts. I wasn't here when my wife was killed. I left for New York on July 18th to attend a conference meeting that was supposed to last for 3 days. I was supposed to be back on the weekend. On the morning of July 20th, however, I received a phone call from our butler Bernard informing me Vivian had been murdered. I could not believe what I heard. I cut short my trip and immediately came back to PAINSCREEK. Matthew Brooks. There's an annual religious gathering event in Hartford where pastors from different churches in our state's vicinity meet and discuss what we can do to help our society. The event started on July 18th and ran for 5 days, so it ended on July 23rd. I represent PAINSCREEK Trinity Church at the event. Our church can confirm this because we had to cancel our Sunday service this week. We read something about this before. We need to go back and find that document because Matthew Brooks, I remember there being something sus about that document. We gotta go back. How do you read out loud so fast? The problem is actually that I read faster in my mind and I trip myself up because my tongue does not move as fast as my brain. We never found the E typewriter. We never did. We never did. It was the cat. You think the pussy did this? Well, I guess it did, in a way. Isn't that just a computer? No, so see, Mari, in the 90s, computers didn't exist, according to this game. People were typing on typewriters and sending letters still. Like it was like it's the fucking like the early 1900s. An e-girl with a typewriter. Holy shit. Excellent pun, my lord. Excellent. You know, I've always been warned, stay away from those e-girls. How was I supposed to know they were talking about this? Holy shit. Yeah, Mari, there's a person who's been threatening people in the town, and the letters, all of the E's are broken on their typewriter. So if we find a typewriter with a broken E, then we know who's been sending those. Anyways, I'm sus about this, because I'm pretty sure that there was a thing that said Matthew Brooks couldn't attend this. But I forget where I saw it. Bernard Hopkins. I was preparing for the fundraising event when I felt sick. However, there was no one who really can do my job, so I kept working. At about 9 in the evening, I was too sick to continue, so I bid Vivian goodnight and headed back home. Dorothy Patterson saw me leave. There's no one else that lives there. I live alone. That's sus. That's very sus. You don't think Bernard Hopkins has like an alternative, an alter ego? Like he has a night personality, like it's fucking Fight Club? Sussy minx. Yeah. Very sussy minx. What are you supposed to do when everyone's story doesn't add up, man? Interview to Dorothy Patterson. Yes, Bernard was not feeling well that day, so he left slightly earlier than usual. However, he finished his work before he left. When I saw how sick he appeared, I wondered how he could have kept working. I guess that's why the Roberts family trusts him so much. Me, I was around the mansion most of the time, either preparing the food or making sure that the other maids were doing their jobs. The fundraising event, which was to be held the following day, was important to Vivian, so we were all making sure that everything would be perfect. By the time Mary left, it was already past midnight. I locked the doors, and then I went home myself. No, I live alone. Hmm. Hmm. Mary Martinez. My name is Mary Martinez. I'd been working in the kitchen for the past few days for the upcoming fundraising event. Jimmy's Bakery was supposed to deliver the cakes, but a few days before the event, they called to suddenly inform us they can't make it. Suddenly, I was in charge of the cakes. I was so mad because we didn't have much time, and this event was supposed to be extremely crucial for Vivian's business. After hearing Vivian was murdered, all my anger and work just sort of became irrelevant. Derek Tyler. I remember dropping Mr. Roberts off at the airport on July 18th at around 2 p.m. Okay. Well, that confirms that Mr. Roberts is good, right? I was running and hiding from a Taran in Goldshire. Oh no. Oh no. Marry him and have babies. From a Taran? Jesus Christ! Those are going to be some crazy babies. Don't need to take a break. I haven't had a day off for quite some time. I decided to visit a friend of mine who was moving upstate to West Dakota. That's a real place, right? That sounds real. What sort of friend? An elementary school buddy that used to live here but moved when he received a scholarship. I stayed at his place for a few days before coming back to PAINSCREEK. Yes, he can vouch for me. I have his number at home. I can give it to you later. Derek never gave me the number. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Curious. He must think your cat is crazy. Ugh. No orgies, huh? Rough life. What is a Taran? Picture a giant cow man, basically, that's like 10 feet tall. He's a giant cow man. What's this? What does this say? Lost and found. Glasses. A toy wooden truck. This looks like a whistle, I think. And a car key. Okay. Alright. To give you an image, I am a slim, blonde elf woman. He's a giant 9-foot tall walking can. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well... Charles is exonerated from Vivian's murder. Matthews, we need to figure out... There it is. There it is. Guys, Matthews does not have an alibi, and he lied about it. He lied about it. My type is more HEFZ character, demon hunter, elfman with tattoos, and plucked out his eyeballs for nefarious means. Interesting that you would include that detail. You know what does it for me? It's the missing eyeballs. But also, how big was that character from Dragon Age? How big was he in relationship to a Taran? Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. Father Matthew killed Viv. He lied about his alibi on this day. Let me show you the exact two pieces, Anushka. There's an annual... This is on July 25th, okay? There's an annual religious gathering event in Hartford where pastors from different churches in our state's vicinity meet and discuss what we can do to help our society. The event started on July 18th and ran for 5 days, so it ended on July 23rd. I represent PAINSCREEK Trinity Church at the event. Our church can confirm this because we had to cancel our Sunday service that week. Go up here. We regret to inform you that my Father Matthew will not be joining any part of the annual religious gathering event from July 18th till the 23rd in South York. We received Father Matthew's memo yesterday stating he was not feeling well. I assume he has also informed you about this last-minute change. Please send him our regards. We wish him a swift recovery so he may serve the people of PAINSCREEK soon. So Father Matthew, on July 16th, told the Office of Church Haven that he will not be there for this event. His alibi that he didn't kill Vivian was that he was at this event. Why would he lie about that? Now, this is a religious person. Religion traditionally, you know, emphasizing the importance of marriage and whatnot. And typically taking away women's rights for the sake of marriage. What if he had a bone to pick with Vivian? What if the fact that Scott had to have such a shitty upbringing, what if he held that against Vivian? I don't know. I'm just spitballing here, okay? He picked a bone already. Yeah, with a fire axe. God. You know what, chat? Oh, fuck me. If we got in... If we got into his secret room, I bet you we find a murder weapon. I bet you we find a fire axe. Remember, Father Matthew has a secret room? Oh, son of a bitch. Well, let's go open up a car door. Yeah, the priest is lying. Take up the bodies and turn them into puppets. Excuse me, ma'am? Are you okay? What the... This vermin scares me. A marverick. Lockbox.
Jail. Right away. No trial, no nothing. Right to jail. Right away.
True. Guys, we got his lockbox. My head hurts, my tire's flat, and my phone's not working. Is someone trying to stop me from leaving PAINSCREEK? Am I close to discovering something? Oh my god, I thought he was the one. I was wrong! He's not the killer! He's not! What am I about to find out? What am I about to find out? What the hell is in his lockbox? Who did Bernard suspect? Or not Bernard, sorry. Who did Steven suspect? He didn't think it was Scott. Look into Bernard, the mansion's butler. Would he really have killed Vivian? Okay. I feel like I'm closing in on it being Father Matthew. 201. Why do I feel like I'm about to die, guys? I'm gonna find out and then I'm gonna die. I knew it! I knew it! Did we not call this, chat? Did we not call this? He's on to me, and I had to hide the key in one of the drains by the roadside. He will never find. So Father Matthew is still here. Ever since I received the messages and the key, I've been following this anonymous person blindly. What a fool I've been. I need to revisit my investigation notes and see if I might have missed anything important. I looked through the alibis recorded by Sheriff Howard. There were 6 interviews: Charles, Matthew, Bernard, Dorothy, Mary, and Derek. Then I noticed it. One of them is lying. It was recorded there as an event, yet I remember reading somewhere about it being cancelled. We're so much fucking smarter than this game, chat. We are so fucking smart. They're laying it all out for you in plain text because people are morons, and I'm like literally the smartest person alive. Yet I remember somewhere about it being canceled. Where did I read it again? I can't seem to remember. Everyone's just going fucking crazy, man. Oh my god, I've just realized the E in all of the killer's messages is slightly off in comparison to all of the other letters. If I can find that typewriter, I can find who killed Vivian. Like, I'm so fucking smart. I'm literally the smartest person in existence. Like, what? Let's go find this key. He will never find... The drains by the roadside. They could be... There's so many. They could be anywhere. Please no Father Matthew with an axe. Okay. Phew. I mean, we just gotta fucking... we just gotta explore every single road, I guess. Let's just go right back to the beginning. Now remember, guys, old Uncle Hef's got pretty bad vision, so you might need to help him find some of these drains. Nothing here. Meow, meow, meow. No. Have a good lurk, or I guess a good sleep. Sleep well, Mari. Thank you for tuning in. Good night. Mwah. Smooches. I'll find this killer for you, I got you. I'm not gonna let Father Matthew take me. That looked like a foot. It's me, I'm the killer. Wait. What is this clip? Huge claims by man who missed blood puddles twice. Okay, listen. It's not fair, okay? I'm so smart. I have to be nerfed somehow, right? It's like if butts didn't fart and poop, they would be like literally the most sexy thing in existence, right? So you gotta nerf everything, right? You put the sexiest thing in the world in its butt, and you gotta nerf it, so you make poop come out of it. Same thing with me, okay? I'm the smartest person in the world. They gotta nerf my eyes, otherwise I'd be too powerful. Anyways, let's watch this clip. So true. This man is right. Listen to this man right here. Oh shit! Okay, you know what? Oh my... Okay, guys, I can't watch Twitch clips. How does it feel like I... Oh my god, chat. How does it feel like I can watch... I am on Twitch. That is the exact same website that I am on. How come it feels illegal for me to watch that clip on this website where it was recorded? She was about to show her butthole. Jesus Christ. Anyways, apparently God said that I need to... I think God heard you, Anushka, and immediately sent me a titty clip. Because holy shit. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. You know what? Good counterpoint. Good counterpoint. Now he said near the roadside, right? So it could actually still be a sidewalk, which I hate. God damn, look at those booties. I can't believe you guys are saying what and huh and all that. I don't know. What? Listen, they just had to be nerfed, man. That's all I'm saying. They're too powerful. This is the Photoshop. We already opened this one. There was no key in it, I don't think. So go this way. We've already walked this way, and it told us we were going to leave the game if we did. This might be one of the greatest injustices of the world, honestly. Anushka, that your emote has been blacklisted when that exists? That's curious. This one? Bruh. And she was oiled up. Dude, that unironically almost ended stream early, guys. I'm just gonna be so fucking honest with you. It's a good thing we got a mystery to solve to distract me, because holy shit, man. What the fuck? We've been to every drain pipe, right? I should have taken a picture of that note. I'm pretty sure you can see something in the drain before you unscrew every single one of these. Wait. Wait. Which drain? Which drain? Which drain? Also, he said it was near the roadside, so, like, technically that could also mean in these places. Oh no, I forget where they were. When you look down, you can see if there's something sitting there before you unscrew it. Ah, I see, I see. I'm probably gonna do it anyways, because I'm a freak like that. Uh-oh. Let me guess. You want... I don't even need to ask, do I? Don't even need to ask. Okay. Alright. 100% screwed? That's what I'm talking about. Why do I look... Look how long my neck looks, dude. La critura. Holy shit. Brontosaur looking ass. Holy shit. Bro. Like, I mean, I guess technically we could go in here and look in here. No, it's a footpath. Maybe inside the hospital. I'm gonna go back into the cafe, I think, and I'm gonna take pictures of that just in case. I just can't help but feel that I'm missing a very obvious one because of my boomer vision. Shit, you know what? The next time we're close to Bernard's place, we also gotta go in there. So that we can, remember the context. Oh. Hey, you know what? We haven't been here yet. There's a whole section of the town that we haven't explored. I don't think. That bush scared me. I'm very sus about this area because this was the first place we saw the ghost. Fishing rod. Hang on. Wait. You don't suppose the key would have washed away or something? They wouldn't do that to me, would they? Okay. How about this? Picture this. By the roadside. I had to hide the key in one of the drains by the roadside. He will never find. You look like a thumb with a face from this angle. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. I was, you know, I was just starting to feel good about myself today, so I appreciate that. That was close. I almost had self-esteem. Whew. Saved yet again. I mean, the only thing I can do is just go through all of the places that are also by the road, I guess. You better be sorry, goddammit. Thumb with a face, really. Thumb with a face. Motherfucker. I've been amazed by your ability to not let having a screaming pig face for a dick get you. No, listen, women love art, guys. I think that this is how I get laid. Even that guy who had a split penis got laid. You know? Somewhere out there, there's a girl who is like, yeah, I want my man's junk to look like the Edward Munch scream. Excuse me? You know the guy on, you know the guy on Reddit who was like, yeah, I got two penises. Like, they split in the middle. And it does like a, you know, it does like that in the middle. Even that guy got laid. And apparently his girl was into it. Like a snake? Like, yeah, like a dragon. He had a hydra, right? Like, it went like, just halfway down the pipe, it went like this. Went like, and suddenly there were two. I know furries are too. Hey, there, yeah, she could have been a furry. There we go. She's got a real life double dick boyfriend. So anyways, if there's anyone out there who's looking for a boyfriend with an Edward Munch scream face, where his dick should be. It's been so long. It's been so long. This was the very first drain that we opened. Really? Really? Yeah, Drazane knows who I'm talking about. I mean, if you've seen that story, then, I mean, if you know, you know, right? Well, here we are at Bernard's. Start at one corner, hug the left, and follow it. That's a good idea, actually. We should do that. You know, this never sat well with me. It's probably nothing, right? It's probably just there for, like, flavor. Here we go. The maids were cleaning the mansion when they found some stuff belonging to Vivian, a key and some stationery. I asked Charles what he'd like to do with them, but he told me to take care of it myself. So yeah, all we know is that this key belongs to Vivian, and it's a desk key. We should just go back to the mansion and look at every single desk, I guess. Alright. I'm gonna do what Panda said, except backwards. We're gonna go right. And we're just gonna keep our eyes down the whole time. Now remember, he said by the row side, so there could be a drain. That is, like, slightly out. Slightly away. I don't see anything in here. I want to make racing noises while I do this. Double dicked up on the Tuesday. It's a good way to be. Curious. If someone didn't know what we were doing right now and came into the stream, they would probably think I'm insane. They'd probably think I have, like, some kind of... I can only touch the edge of the sidewalks. I can't leave the sidewalks. Thing going on. Is there, like, any other hidden road here that we haven't looked at? Like, imagine if it was just really well hidden in one of those pipes, too. They would be right, you are insane. Yeah, but I'm... Okay, yeah, true. But not in the way that they think. Oh, I'm gonna lose it! I'm gonna fucking lose it! Where is it? Where's the drain? What if it's under a car? What if it's just slightly underneath a car or something else? I'm getting the vibe that I haven't properly checked this road yet, and I'm gonna do it now. I just got a feeling. You know, that I haven't properly checked this road in particular. I don't even need to say it. I don't even need to say it. Okay, I am gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go fucking insane. I'm gonna... Oh, okay, alright, yeah. Today's the day, chat. Oh, I might just. I'm trying to defear. I'm trying. Yeah, that is a good question. Are we D&Ding this weekend? I forget. Did we... We never really scheduled, did we? Or if we did, I forgot. Guys, I can literally see it. I can... I just got an achievement. All keys found. Hi, Ichi. How you doing? I just waved at my normal camera. Let me put this in. I'm so fucking sick of this. I'm so fucking sick of this camera. I'm sick of this shit. Hi, Ichi. I hope you feel better. I'm in so much pain. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. Oh. Popular design as church keys during the 19th century. Okay. There's no unlock button. Typewriter time? Might be typewriter time. Yeah, they're caught a sort of stomach bug or food poisoning. Ah, oh, fuck. I'm sorry to hear that. That's cringe as hell. I haven't been able to eat since lunch yesterday. Fuck. Fuck. Jesus. Oh my god. What could those possibly even be? It's been so long since we've been in here, I don't even remember. I don't even remember what we can unlock with this. That opens from the other side, which is crazy, by the way. I guess it comes through the sewers, I guess. Okay. It's gotta be in here. Is this it? I forgot that this was a keyhole. Oh no, Annie. Jesus Christ. This whole time, Annie's having, like, she's playing her own horror story, and it's being chased by a giant cow that just wants to breed. Oh no. So are we doing D&D this weekend? I forget. Alright, I missed it. Burn the fucking key. Okay, we are doing D&D. Okay. Oh, baby. Oh. Someone came to PAINSCREEK. She cannot know. Turns around. Oh, I got chills, chat. He's here. We've got the bloody axe. Oh my god. Guys. Turn around, bright eyes. I need to take this picture too. Did I just see something blink? What the hell? Father Matthew killed Vivian. There it is. Now I kind of just want to run for my life. Dearest Matthew, I'm writing this letter to let you know what happened to Sophia. My days are almost up. Dude, I'm such a moron. I forgot that he loved Sophia. Of course he killed Vivian. Of course. There were like 5 journal entries about him loving Sophia. I'm writing this letter to let you know what happened to Sophia. My days are almost up and I feel you have the right to know what happened 9 years ago. In 1974, when Vivian Roberts underwent a C-section to deliver Trisha, she was told that she could not give birth anymore. Vivian broke down mentally and was hospitalized. Sophia was tasked with taking care of newly born Trisha and helping Charles Roberts. Charles, who was facing a lot of difficulty and pressure, unfortunately found comfort in Sophia. They had an affair. A boy was born. A few months later, Vivian found out about the relationship. She was furious. Feeling threatened by the illegitimate boy, she kicked Sophia and the baby out of PAINSCREEK. Everyone believed that, but the truth is, I took the boy and I put him in St. Patrick's orphanage. I named him Scott. Time flies. He's going to be 10 soon. I pray that you can bear the responsibility of raising him. He does not need to know about his real parents. It's all in the past. Instead, give him a new start. I sincerely hope you can forgive me for hiding this from you for so long. I'm thinking about the timeline right now, chat. Well, yeah, he was never her boyfriend, but it was pretty obvious that he cared deeply for her. This Taran guy is cracking me up. He's left me 5 different times calling me dragon shit or something. What the hell? Rude. To come crawling back saying, Rudy, my love. Oh, fuck. Being a priest and all? Yeah. Yeah. I'm also thinking that I might close this letter and get axe murdered. November 1st, 1984. Oh my god. Dear Matthew, it's been more than 2 years since I started work at the mansion. I like this place a lot. The people here are nice to me. Thank you for your letter. Although I cannot be there with you for missionary work, I'll pray for your success. You are always the noble one. Do you remember the wishes we made when we were at the orphanage? Yours was to help the unfortunate. Mine was to not be so poor. Well, I did not expect opportunity to knock so soon. Maybe heaven's helping me. With all that has just happened these past few months, my wish might just come true. I'd love to tell you more about it, but I can wait until you're back. Things might be different by then. I hope it will be for the better. Love always, Sophia Miller. April 12th, 1975. Oh my god.
June 6th, 1995. I met Andrew in the evening at his house. He was hallucinating when we met, saying that he's seen Sophia everywhere, that he's a sinner, and that he should die. But I didn't mean to kill him. My hands are still shaking. June 30th, 1995.
Oh my god.
Dr. Johnson came.
Is he killing everyone?
He was surprised to see me. He tried to justify, saying it wasn't his fault.
Because everyone confesses to
he was only carrying the
him.
baby and had nothing to do with Sophia's death.
Everyone's confessing to him, and he's the one who loves Sophia the most.
About Magdalene, His face turned white. He didn't expect anyone to know the truth.
The truth about Magdalene.
He deserved to die. July 19, 1995. Just like the doctor, Vivian came alone. Instead of feeling guilty, she called Sophia a bitch who destroyed everything she had. I didn't feel any sign of remorse, feeling of guilt, or repentance from her at all. So I gave her time to express herself. And then I killed her. It's all over now. Why am I not at peace? There's this nosy investigator in town. I thought that if
It's
I
not
led
me
him
yet.
to believe that
This is the other
Bernard
guy.
killed Vivian, he just might believe it. But I made the mistake of trying to mislead him. Now he's suspecting me of being the killer. He has to die.
I'm ready for my message. You cannot save from now on. Oh my god! Oh. Hey man. What? Oh shit! Okay, so that's bad. So that's really bad. Hey man, what's up? What are my options here, guys? The downstairs door? The sewers? Oh! Thank you. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why didn't I get the axe? Because I'm a weak little girl! Not good. Not good, guys. Oh. That ain't it. If we get to the end of this, oh, she's saving me. She's saving me. Thank you, Sophia. Wait, I can hear him running behind me. Oh no! No! No, no, no! Oh shit! I have a health bar. I have a health bar. Okay. We're just a little bit scratched. That's all. That's all. We're just a little scratched. I thought I was dead. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was dead. Thank God he's like a DBD character and he has to warm up after after attacking. Holy shit. Oh my god. We gotta do everything. This is the most roundabout escape route ever. Bro. Okay. Alright. Okay. Shit, girl. How did he lock it? I got questions, man. I don't suppose I could jump out your window. Oh, I'm toast. This is not fair! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. No, he just ran through. Motherfucker. Help. 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 Okay. No. I guess I guess I do it. Yeah, okay, okay. I see. Oh, hell no. Someone could fall and die. Like this guy right here. Oh, shit. Damn. Damn. You know what, guys? Oh. Maybe Hologram was right. Maybe this whole time I was just supposed to be following the ghost. Hit the gritty. Oh, shit. To Janet, I'm glad you made it back safely and uncovered the truth about the PAINSCREEK killings. Good job. Your story will be on the front page of tomorrow's newspaper. Please submit the following info as well as a photo for your article as soon as possible. Richard Harris, Editor-in-Chief. Yippee! By the way, we found out who hired P.I. Stephen Moss. It was a ghost. Who killed Vivian Roberts? Oh, fuck. What was everyone's name again? It was Matthew, right? Matthew Brooks. Here's Matthew. Father Matthew. Always follow ghosties. Glow for Hollow, always knowing how to handle them ghosts. She was telling me. She was saying. The one that he loved was the maid whose name was Sophia, right? Vivian was the one who he killed because she killed Sophia. Exit WoW in the middle of a convo with that Tarn. I'm sorry, it just kills me that Tarn keeps getting changed into a burger. Oh god, I did a good job adding that emote. Shouts out me. Yeah, Father Matthew. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not good with names, guys, okay? Yeah, Bernard loved Viv. Oh, yeah, yeah, because, yeah, you weren't sure. Right. Yeah, Bernard was the butler, and he's the one who loved Viv. So what do you say, Anushka? It wasn't the butler. How do you feel about it being the father? I think that I completely forgot. I completely forgot about Matthew Brooks loving Sophia. Like, for some reason, I don't know. Maybe I should explore why I didn't think that, but Sophia got murdered. Matthew loved her. Why did I never think that that was a like did I just glance over him because I thought he was too holy to be a killer? Is that why? I don't want to be bred by this damn time. Holy shit. This is proof that you guys only selectively quote me, because that's a quote right there if I've ever seen one. Oh my god, Anushka. I've trained for this. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. I think at some point I was told Matthew was dead. There was another father before Matthew. It was like father I don't know. I forget his name. Like I said, I fucking suck at names, but he took over the church from him. And I think that guy might be dead. Anyways, X. Murder weapon was X. Dagger, ice pick, pistol, poison, rock, rope, rope, shovel. At one point, I was thinking it could be a shovel. A sword. They said they wanted a picture of the weapon, so there it is. Or did they say they wanted to... It's just a photo for the cover. So it doesn't matter. That could be a good one. That could be good. That's gonna be wild in terms of these games. Oh my god, because it's under the PAINSCREEK category. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, yeah, a picture of the ghost would have been so cool. Oh, or catching the guy chasing me. I was so scared. I'm still sad about Scott getting murdered because how dare they? That was Bernard, right? That was Bernard. You know, we missed some evidence, hey? Like, there were places that we didn't get into. Stump. Damn, I wish I got a picture. I mean, yeah, I guess we could just do the ghost picture, right? I got 2 good ghost pictures, I think. Which one should we do? We never opened the safe. We never figured out what the desk key was for. The one with the face? This one. That's a good picture. So early on in the game, and I think it's like aesthetically my best picture. Out of everything here. Shows the worst ghost picture ever. It really could just be a mannequin in the forest. Alright. Okay. To Dorothy Patterson, my name is Janet Kelly. I'm here to inform you on behalf of P.I. Steve Moss that the secrets of PAINSCREEK killings have come to light. He is, however, missing. So Dorothy is the one who summoned Steve Moss. The police are searching for his whereabouts. While preparing for this letter, I could not help but wonder, what if Charles didn't commit adultery? What if Vivian had not confronted Sophia? What if Magdalene hadn't insisted on a son to continue the family line? Could things have turned out differently? In hindsight, it's easy to say what they should not have done. Sometimes it's hard to make the right choices in life, isn't it? Did Derek really hate Scott so much that it led to his death? Was it not Bernard? Could Matthew not have sought revenge for Sophia? And why did Henry Johnson choose to be an accomplice in Magdalene's death? The truth was that everyone made a choice they think was the best, but not necessarily the right one. This made me realize the following. We have the freedom to say or do what we want, but there are consequences of following our actions. The bigger the mistake, the harsher the consequence. It was true that Charles and Sophia's affair was wrong, but Vivian had a choice. Either to confront Charles about it or to take it out on Sophia. She chose the latter. Just as Vivian made her choice, so did Andrew, Henry, and Matthew. In the end, they all had to face the consequences. One thing puzzled me. If Steve and I were trying to find out the truth about... Fuck! What did it say, chat? Please, someone tell me what the last line said. What did the last line say? Thank God we're streaming. Thank God. Thank you. Thank you. Good game. That was a good game. That was fun. It didn't say I'm a pig. I know it didn't say I'm on a pig. I'm a pig. What the hell? Claps all around. I sent you plenty of DMs. Ooh, I was super detective locked, but I will check those out. Was that her next to the chimney? I'm probably seeing things again. So we saved her ghost. That's cool. One thing pizzled me. If Steve and I were both trying to find out the truth, why was I saved but not him? I was just better. Skill issue. I was just better. That's what you call a skill issue right there. Flosses on Steve's corpse. This is me flossing on Steve's corpse. Get flossed on, pal. L. Matthew was trying to trick him and failed, so he had to kill him. I'm just better, man. I talked about it earlier in the stream. I'm just better. Check clip. I think Ichi typed it out. Oops. Hang on. I didn't type everything? Okay. One thing puzzled me. If Steve and I were both trying to find out the truth, why was I saved by not him? I hope I can find an answer someday. Till then, this is the story of the PAINSCREEK killings. Janet Kelly. She said the name! She said the name of the game! Let's go! Let's freaking go! Anyways, I don't know. 7 out of 10? 7 out of 10? That scratched a really good detective itch. I enjoyed that. Continue? What do you mean continue? Does this just take me back to the part where the killer's chasing me? 6, 7 out of 10. Yeah, there was, this really, how do I put this? By the end of the game, a lot of the logical connections that I had already made in my mind, I realized I was just going to find them out just by playing the game out, you know? And that was disappointing. I legitimately thought that this was a game where up until the very last, up until this stream, basically, I want to say, I felt like I was going to have to solve the case. Like, I was going to have to say, but in my mind, I was going to have to put together everything, logically. And if I was wrong, I was wrong. And they'd be like, nope, try again. Instead, they just laid it all out there in front of me. It felt like a lot of the like satisfaction that I got from being like making logical connections were just, you know, given to me, basically. So that kind of sucked. Running back and forth everywhere all the time kind of sucked. Slowly getting new details and stuff. Awesome. Love that shit. That was the best part of the game. Like slowly solving all of the the murders, basically. Budget blueprints. You know, when we started playing this game and I asked you guys what I surveyed chat and I was like, what game do you want to watch me play? And you guys chose the detective game. The alternative was Blueprints. Real. It was going to be this game or that game. Better without the health bar? I was wondering that was until he asked me. We almost made it out of there without a single hit. Maybe if I had stayed... I was panicking because I heard his footsteps behind me, but if I had stayed there and looked left and right, I would have seen the ghost and made the right decision. And chase scene ruined it for me mostly. I legitimately thought we were going to go through that entire game without seeing another person. I liked that it felt like you were being stalked. I wish that the stalking started sooner. Like, I wish that you got the sense that somebody was there sooner. And, yeah. I don't know. I think they should have built it up more. I didn't mind the chase scene, but I know I'm not like you guys, and like, you know, I'm easily terrified. That was intense. I was freaking out. I thought I was dead when I turned the corner. I would have had you find a bleeding PI and a hanged Father Matthew. Ooh, now that would be spooky. If you want what you just explained, scene investigators, I've looked at the reviews for that Ichi, and I've seen people say that they go too far in that direction, where the logical leaps are kind of bullshit. Back to Sailwind. Who the hell is going to believe the ghost girl saved you last minute? I think I would have preferred if I just escaped town over that. I think. That's what I thought I was going to do. That's why I was trying so hard to leave the front door of the hospital, because I thought that I was trying to get back to my car. That's why it surprised me that I had to go to the third story of the hospital. No, don't stalk me. Hi, comrade. How you doing? You did just miss Scary. You did. The bad guy looked like the guy in the Mystery of the Druids box art. Yeah, the low poly models were bad, man. I don't really mind that stuff, but that was funny. If it happened a few times beforehand, it would have been fine. Yeah, I think that they could have done a better job of building that up. It was still, like, I'm glad that I played that game. It was a very satisfying game to play. Piecing together all of the stories, 10 out of 10. I love it. That's something that a game like this, that's like narrative focused, can't give you, that Shadows, like, it can give you that Shadows of Doubt can't, right? Just because of like the nature, like, it's more fine-tuned compared to like Shadows of Doubt, since everything is kind of just randomly generated in Shadows of Doubt, and you end up following the mechanics of the game more than the story. Does that make sense to you guys, right? Whereas this is like, you are looking at a story and you are piecing together the story in your mind. I love that. I think that's why I'm keeping it at a 7 and not going lower. Soggy City game was the better detective game. I also really enjoyed Soggy City. That was a good game. Sinking City, by the way, chat. We called it Soggy City. Vancouver detective. But each for their own reasons, you know? Soggy City had that unbeatable ambience. This was good too, but I mean, how do you compare to, you know, the Cthulian ambience? But yeah. I guess, yeah, like I said, I liked it more when it didn't feel like it was on rails, but there were a couple of times where it really felt like, go here, find key, new key takes you here, go here, find key, new key takes you here, you know? So basically like the start of the game. I don't understand blueprints. I mean, we're gonna play it eventually. Then maybe we can understand it together. I mean, listen, I know that I'm like the smartest person in the world, but I'm probably going to need chat's help anyways with blueprints. And if people in here haven't played it, we could solve it together, which could be fun. Be like doing puzzles together. I remembered a game I feel like you'd like that has nothing to do with this game. Is single vibe. Single vibe? Well, I mean, I already got the single vibe. I don't need any more of that. I'm assuming you're meaning similar vibe, maybe. I don't know. Homeless Life Simulator. I think I've seen that game. I don't know if I would enjoy that. Can I stab people with fent needles? Maybe I would like it. I'd have to have a look. I didn't hate it. Don't get me wrong. The suspense of whodunit was good. Yeah. Which is a real name of a genre, which I love. Whodunit. That's a real genre name. I love it. Now speedrun it. I wouldn't mind going back and opening up the stuff that we have. Let's see what happens if I click continue. It's just going to take me back to the axe chase, right? Modern tech. Oh, that's neat. Modern tech for 90s setting? Yeah, that's true. Like, I don't know. They should have set the clock back, right? They just make this game take place a little bit earlier or something. I don't know. Why the hell is everything done through old tech? I'll sit here smugly because I've been through 80% of that game. Fair, fair. You can just laugh at us. One single vibe is in like one of the many vibes I have in this. Ah, I see, I see. You can stab people with needles? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we haven't solved in this game, right? What the hell is this? How do we open the safes in the church? How about the desk key? Who's typing up letters and sticky noting to send them the next day? Yeah, seriously. There's a lot of that. There's a lot of stuff that's like, I am going to record my motive, my murder weapon, and my full life story into this letter, you know? Anyways, let's check our beat reporter on the streets of Goldshire. All right, this is we've got some live reports coming in now from Goldshire on the streets from Annie, our street reporter. We have a new RP profile here. Void Elf Femboy. Butt Slut. I'm a bottom and you know it. Pillow Princess. Autistic Healer. That last part is a bit out of place in the... it's a little bit out of place in this profile. Oh, how polite. Notorian Goldsworthy says, hello, I'm wondering if you are interested in an ERP scene. What a polite person. Okay, this one is fucking wild. Faye, this is Annie's character's name, want to come behind the house with me, and then another person says, go back into the bushes. Okay, your response to that might be as crazy as theirs, Annie. I just want to say that. I don't know if you want me to to say that on stream, but okay, so in response to that, Annie said, I'm too drunk to go. Oh, shit. crazier than femboy butt slut. I'm not saying it's crazier. I'm just saying it's a little bit out of place. I mean, she was DTF. Well, I don't know. That's... I don't know. I don't think you should say that. This person's name is Spoon, 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 with the title Spoon, 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 Spoon. Currently Spoon. Okay. Alright. This is a message from a guy named Chutney Cuck. Magic 8 Ball, answer my question. Is my friend here gay? Guy by the name of Lucifer saying, last time I went down on a night elf, I got the clap. Oh, these people are just ERPing in public. I'm not gonna read what that says. Okay. I've heard of foot worship. I see some hoof worship. Okay. Alright. Thank you very much, Annie. Thank you. Thank you for the updates of what's going on live in the streets of Goldshire right now. You know, I don't think I can read. It was a very detailed description of a 69. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, Annie is literally putting her ass out there on the line right now for this live report from Goldshire. Oh shit. Hoof worship for furries is just normal? Oh, well, you know what? That's the first I've ever seen it. That's news to me. I don't think I can read. Okay. Rude? It's also what we do on this channel. Okay, yeah, just to be clear, yeah, hoof, I'm referring... Scar calls me hoof. That's not the worship I'm talking about. Good night, Booty. Thank you for tuning in. Mwah. Smooches. Okay, should we go find this desk? Maybe this desk will help us. I don't know. Does anyone care enough to want to go and find this desk? Only in spurts is a crazy way to refer to that. Yeah, you definitely could have. Okay, but see, I was there, chat, the other day. I can see what's going on here, okay? Here's what happens, okay? You spend enough time in Goldshire, you just see people talking like that regularly, and it infects your vocabulary, is what happens, okay? She may not have meant to word it like that, but you spend enough time in Goldshire and, you know, your vocabulary changes. It's simple as that. I want to see in the wall safe. We have a desk. We have a desk key and we have a wall safe. I'm going to go into the tea room because that seemed like it was uniquely Vivian's. I don't suppose... We've already been in her desk, yeah. She's cum-brained. I mean... Not in the way that you guys mean, I don't think. Oh! Right there. Okay. Oops. I thought I could look at that folder. January 2nd, 1995. Although we live in the same house, Charles and I hardly speak to each other. I know he's been feeling guilty ever since his affair, but that was 20 years ago. It's high time I forgive him out loud. Next, I need to work things out with Trisha. I've been objecting her relationship with Scott for quite some time. In doing so, Trisha's been avoiding me. I haven't been a good mother, but I want to be there whenever she needs me from now. I just want things to go back to the way they were. Damn. She was changing herself, and then she got axe murdered. I want to know where the PI's body is. True. Like, it probably washed down river or something. I don't know. Like, there was blood in his car. I don't know. Drop him in the second top horniest ever server. I don't know what I did for that. Whatever could I have done? I hate delivery days. Supposed to have been in the cooler an hour ago and I haven't gotten in there yet. I actually loved delivery days back when I worked a job that was like that but it was because the delivery drivers were all amazing people and I would just chat with them for like an hour and then I'd be like, I'm supposed to be working right now, and he'd be like, I'm on my route right now. Maybe the reason why your delivery is late is because they were talking to someone like me on their previous stop. There was one delivery guy who I knew at my job who was like a guitar guy, and he would come into, like, I would have my tunes playing, and he'd come in and he'd be like, dude, Zeppelin, and he'd instantly just name like the guitars on the song. He just knew every single guitar, and then he'd be like, I got this one at home, I got this one at home. And then he would just talk to me about guitars and about like any kind of music for like an hour straight. Oh, that was a cool dude. I miss that guy. I wonder what he's up to nowadays. Like, apparently he played in a bunch of bands, and like, so he would be playing downtown all the time, and that was just kind of like his day job. I almost asked who number one was, but don't. What do you mean she's well behaved compared to some people here? She's literally dunking me in a jar on the daily. Not to mention the leashing and the licking. Bye, Saber. Have a good shift. SCAF. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There it is. There it is. There's the licks. The worst part about that emote isn't even the licks, man. It's like the predatory look. If you know what I'm talking about, you know. I'm so cooked when he said Zeppelin, I thought he was talking about Warcraft. Yee-hoo-wee! Ah! That was... I don't know, I'm trying to do my Goblin Zeppelin voice. What? Holy shit, I need water. Okay, don't say Heffy wants. Don't say that. Don't say that! Jesus Christ, Anushka. What? I'm trying to do goblin voices, man. It's so hard. I'm gonna hurt my throat. Holy shit. I'm trying so hard to... You have to, like, close your throat, to do the goblin voice. Lena was saying that about me. Man, you should see Annie's Stardew save file now. That's something. There's no... I feel like Mari takes deranged by a mile. Mari just be in here saying shit like... God damn it. Now you reminded me about the quote. The quote, man. Nothing compares to that. Nothing compares to that. We need to get rid of that quote. This might be like the one time we need to get rid of a quote. That quote is the equivalent of Scar posting spider gifs in Discord. Explain me, Danny. Damn, you know just how to talk to me. Holy shit. This reminds me, I need to check on my fantasy hockey team, actually. The playoffs just started this week. Oh, fuck, I'm losing. Oh, no. Oh no, I'm losing like bad, bad. Oh no. How many games do I have left? I have more games left. Maybe we can bring it back. Maybe we can bring it back. Maybe we're not completely fucked. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Guys, I'm losing like every single category. Yeah, I don't think I stand a chance, man. I think I've already lost, and the week's not even just get good. There, I could really start to hawk explain right now. All I'm gonna say is I deserve karma for last week, okay? Because a player on my team ended Austin Matthews' season, and that was a player on my opponent's team last week, and I knocked him out of the playoffs. So I think this is karma coming back around. But also there's so many like RNG elements about this week that I just got fucked, honestly. Anyways.
Skill issue.
Okay. Alright. He abandoned Fantasy Horse Girl Racing for Fantasy Hawk. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Chat, would you guys watch me play a hockey game on stream? Anyways, let's wrap this up. Let's read this diary and then let's get the hell out of here. We're gonna cheat and we're gonna open up the safe. We're gonna see what the safe says, and then we're gonna get the hell out of here and end this game. Oh my. Okay. That's that might be the most insane use of the vegan emote I've ever seen. Jesus Christ! Okay, I gotta stop looking at chat. Ichi immediately says no. Annie says that's a no. I'm with those two. That's a no. Aga, that's probably a no. Or no, that's Anushka. That's Anushka putting on the fucking innocent face after posting that shit in my chat. Jesus Christ. Okay. Listen. Um, I had an idea for a stream, okay, where I make custom memes, custom meme hockey teams, right? So like there would be a player on the hockey team, and you guys could come up with the names. You could help me come up with the names. Like there'd be a guy named Cumber Weird, right? Or there'd be a guy named fucking I don't know. You could have a guy named Gold Ship. You could literally have a guy named Gold Ship, right? And we put together a bunch of hockey teams, right? And we have a tournament, and we would just let the computers play against each other, and I would commentate. So, you know, it'd be like, and Gold Ship passes to, you know, Hoofslaw, and Hoofslaw gets checked by, you know, I don't know, fucking, I don't know, what's a good chat meme? By three donuts stacked on top of each other, and they are carrying it down the ice, and they pass it over to line. I don't know. Slapshot rebound. That's a movie, right? Oh no, never mind. That's a multiplayer hockey game that you own. Oh. Yeah, we could have a character named Arthas Menethiel. We could literally have a hockey player named Arthas Menethiel. And then I would literally just commentate it like it's a real game. And then we would have a little mini tournament and we would see who would win. It could be fun, I don't know. Like imagine watching marbles but it's hockey, right? I stole this idea from 4chan, by the way. They used to have a they probably still do. They used to have a soccer tournament every single year on on some scuffed ass soccer game, and they like it would be all the memes from the different boards of 4chan, playing against each other, and every single year, you know, a certain board would win, but all their characters were named after memes from that board. It was some seriously like some seriously on the spectrum shit. It was a blast though, because they would stream it every single year and do commentating. Arthas will purge the entire team if they don't win under the guise of infected with plague. You guys have lost me this game. It's time to purge. There used to be a Twitch channel called Video Game Championship Wrestling that had AIWW games with video game characters. Oh, fuck yeah. Like Salty Bet. That sounds a little bit like Salty Bet, right? Where you just watch the AI fight each other. That's awesome. Yeah, it would basically be something like that. Okay. The agency's arranged for a new guy to help me. His name is Owen Smith, quite a young man for what he's accomplished. Oh, here's the affair. During our meeting, Owen asked me many things as if he was interviewing me. The brief introduction turned out to be hours long. By the end of it, he said he has everything he needed and will get things moving right away. I have good feelings about him. Owen called to meet with me today. He had the papers ready for me to sign. He said the location of the exhibition has been approved. All we need is the down payment. That's great. I signed the papers almost immediately. After that, I informed our accountant, Helen, to transfer the money from the Roberts Relief Fund since the hospital won't be needing it for a while. Owen's been a great help since we brought up the idea of an art gallery for the public. I'm not sure if things could have gone so quickly if it had been some other agent. I owe him that much. The art gallery will open in 3 months. I'm so excited about it. We've received most of the artwork from the contributors and artists. All I need to ask Charles is if he'd be willing to donate some of his paintings. If this exhibition succeeds, it would be good for us in PAINSCREEK. I haven't felt this alive in a very long time. I have a purpose now. Oh. Okay. I don't know. Maybe you guys were right. Maybe she was not having an affair with that guy. Salty Bet. Yup. I used to watch the shit out of Salty Bet. I think I've rated the channel a couple of times, actually, over the years. I've won and lost so much money on Salty Bet. Mostly lost. Oh my god, what am I looking at? What is this? The fucking Pingu. The Pingu is so good. Holy shit. Oh my god, I forgot about Happier and With Your Mouth Open. Holy shit. That's one of my favorite emotes I've ever made. Okay. All right, let's cheat, guys. Let's go to the art gallery and see what's going on. I'd watch the shit out of Salty Bet in VR. I didn't know that you could. Wait, was there like a place you could do that in VR and bet on it, or were you just like, would you just have the stream up? Is this a cheat? 6/8, 1975. Nope. 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 I'm gonna look it up. I don't give a fuck. Steve? Was it Steve? No. Scott. Scott's birthday, PAINSCREEK. You find a note that tells you the exact date. I mean, if it was a note... Unlike other dates, this one does not require the use of zeros, if this is a helpful hint. If you're going by the date on the photo of Sophia... Okay. Let's look at the photo of Sophia. Wait. This one? 6/21/1975. It has to be before it. 6/1? Didn't we already try that one? Second first. Oh, shit! 4. Okay, so now we have to put together all these codes. God damn it. I can't believe Scott killed my wife. It's being spewed all over the media. How? Why? He loves Trisha. I treated him like my own son. It doesn't make any sense. I visited Scott today. I asked him why he would kill Vivian. He did not answer, but simply looked down on the floor. I wanted an answer so desperately that I nearly rattled his neck. Does he even feel any guilt or remorse for what he's done? How can he not say anything? I watched Scott again today knowing he'll be released soon. You know, Scott hearing this from his actual father and knowing that Vivian killed his mother is fucking crazy. No wonder he is just, like, sitting there in disarray, like, not saying anything. He's probably thinking, yeah, and I'm glad she's dead, and I wish that I did it, you know? And it, or, I don't know, like... But then how do you tell that to your own dad, right? Nice hiss. Good comment. HEFZ diving deep into Chestory? Chestory? This word is above me, unfortunately. By analyzing viministic notations. Well, in this case, I mean, well, we were looking at a picture of Sophia, that's true, but at the moment, it is Charles' diary. Man, getting drunk and watching Salty Bet sounds like a really good time, I'm not gonna lie. Come on, man. Her story? Oh. She story. That's my bad. That's my bad. That makes sense. That makes sense. We did actually just come back from Vivian's last diary where she was talking about her new fling. Jesus Christ! Thank you. Thank you for that. Wait, is it history? It's history. Sheester. Okay, alright. Okay, god damn it. Well done. Well done. Guys, how do we catch up hologram on what happened? I feel like it's pretty important that we do. With all this family drama, this game is too stressful for halves. You know... Somehow I must have built up a tolerance to family drama or something. It's crazy. I must have just built up a really good tolerance to family drama that this just doesn't affect me. I'm not stressed at all. I wonder. Huh. Why are you saying all caps? Come on, man. What info did I miss? All right. Okay. Here we go. Let's close the diary. Let's go back a little bit. Cuz we need to regale our tale of history. Okay. Right. Get that greasy ass off of me. Get it off. Jesus Christ, man. I'm about to join the ghost. No, don't. Ichi. Ghost girls know best. I don't know why I read good girls know best at first. Too much time in Goldshire, honestly. Okay, listen. Listen. Ghosties are niceties. Yes. True. I do owe you an apology, hologram. This whole time you were telling me that the ghost was not luring me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All of a sudden I'm pumped the fuck up, dude. Holy shit, I need to go lift weights. I would die for Helm Hammerhand. Anyways. I owe you an apology because it turns out the ghost was actually helping us the whole time. Okay. Here's what happened. um, Thank you for that. God damn, we're Lord of the Rings coded tonight. I love it. I love it. Hev's biggest family drama is when the doggo beefs the uncanny duvet by doing his sus business on Hev's bed. And he's going to be doing a lot of that soon, because I'm pretty sure we're going to be looking after him for like a month or something. Ghost Girls no Hef Cauldron. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I don't trust Ghost Girls after all. Hang on. What if the whole reason that she was... Could you imagine the whole reason that she was trying... What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? What if the whole reason the ghost was trying to save me is because she was like, whoa, 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 this is my kill. Stay the fuck away. This is mine. He's going in the cauldron. Okay, here's what happened. Hopefully you recover from the thought of dogs. Before I start my word tale. Okay.
I was just wondering if you wanted to hang out with me and smoke weed and fill our bellies with diet soda and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2.
Dude, fuck yeah. I got Burnout Revenge. I'll play that shit right now. My special eyes see, this is what they see. We found a car key. We followed a note that said, I mean, I guess I could just, like, I could show you. No, that's going to take too long because we're going to have to run all over town. Okay. I had a note, okay? And the note said, go to the sheriff's office, look at the report on Sexy Melf Boy, Scott Brooks. Look at his report. You'll figure some shit out there, okay? So we're following in the footsteps of the private investigator. We get there. We open up his evidence locker, okay? We find the crack in Vivian's Robert's skull shows that the weapon is used with a heavy and sharp-ended. It's an axe, okay? Which we knew. And I will once again reiterate that I'm the smartest person alive, okay? By the way, fuck them for saying the killer is left-handed and making us believe that it was Bernard. Fuck you. I wonder if there's anything in the game that ever tips you off to Father Matthew being left-handed. That would be cool. If that did exist in the game and we're not smart enough about it. Anyways. Yeah, so we got this. Thank you. Thank you for the dude. Thank you. And then we found Vivian Roberts' murder case record of alibi, okay? Charles Roberts, I was not here when my wife was killed. I went to a conference. I'm going to skip ahead a little bit. Derek Tyler, I remember dropping Mr. Roberts off at the airport July 18th at 2 p.m. So this clears Charles, okay? Mary Martinez, she was baking cakes. Derek did not have a proper alibi, by the way. Dorothy Patterson, I don't know, she's an old lady and she seemed like a lady of God, which surely a person of God would not be a murderer, right? Bernard felt sick and he went home roughly around the time he stopped taking his meds. So at this point we're thinking, did Bernard have a schizo episode and kill her in his other personality? There's one thing that stuck out here, chat, and I immediately caught on to it. Matthew Brooks, Father Matthew. There's an annual religious gathering event in Hartford where pastors from different churches in our state's vicinity meet and discuss what we can do to help our society. The event started on July 18th and ran for 5 days, so it ended on July 23rd. I represent PAINSCREEK Trinity Church at the event. Our church can confirm this because we had to cancel our Sunday service this week. Last stream, perhaps even the stream before that, we read this letter and immediately an alarm bell was ringing in my head that Father Matthew did not make it to this event. In fact, he sent a message on July 16th saying that he would not be making this event, meaning that he planned ahead of time to not go there. Guess who lied? on their alibi. Matthew Brooks. Father Matthew. From here...
Wow, beautiful, wow.
That was some beautiful evidence. From here, okay. If anyone can forgive himself, it's someone who can visit both sides of the confessional.
You got me there. Right. So, maybe.
Fucking Father Matthew falling 3 stories like. So, this is where I fucked up, chat, okay? Because if we go back in diaries here, or maybe it was in pictures. No, it was in Stephen Moss, the PI's diary. Remember, Sophia and Father Matthew were besties. In fact, I think it was Dorothy once wrote an article in her diary saying, if I didn't know any better, I would say that Father Matthew has the hots for Sophia. And I do regret that this didn't set alarm bells off in my head earlier. Because guess who got murdered to kick things off, guys? It was Sophia. So, we go to, we get a car key. Oh, any final words, Ironthorn? It's always the horny priest. Always. Always. Can't trust them priest types. Okay. Don't call me. Okay. Alright. Get that man out of here. Guards, take that man away. To the headsman with him. Be gone. But also good night.
Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave?
God damn it. Anyways, so then, we get his car key. Okay? We get the PI's car key. And we...
Cum Nerevar, ally or horde, come. Come and look upon the Tauran and autistic priest. And bring Annie Annie, I have need of her. Come to the Lion's Pride Inn, I wait for you there, where we last met countless servers ago. Come to me through night elves in Draenei, I welcome you. Come, bring Annie Annie to the bedchamber, together let us do the ERP. Dagoth welcomes you, Nerevar, my old boyfriend.
Oh no, oh no. The Tauran made it into the chat. He's in the chat now, he's trying to get Annie through chat. No! Oh god. It's worse than I thought. This entire chat must be purged. Now he has the haunts for Sophia. Well, let me tell you, he's got nothing left but the haunts hologram. Anyways, Stephen Moss's car, the glove box, had this note. My head hurts, my tire's flat, my phone's not working. Is someone trying to stop me from leaving PAINSCREEK? Am I close to discovering something? That would be the ghost, obviously. And then from there, we got the key to his lockbox in the hotel, where he basically confirmed everything that I already knew about Father Matthew lying. And there, we got a key to none other... That's right. From there... He's on to me, and I had to hide my key in one of the drains by the roadside. We then spent about half an hour searching every single drain in the roadside, and finally finding a key to the secret door in Father Matthew's room. The one that was hidden behind the sconce. It was sconced the whole time. And then we went up there. And what did we find? We found a typewriter with the broken letter E. A fire axe with blood all over it. A note confessing his love for Sophia and his desire for revenge. And a letter from...
No!
No, 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 no.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. A letter from the father before him telling the full story of Scott's birth. And a self-recording machine where, in a very European voice, he confessed to all of his crimes. He confessed to killing Vivian. He confessed to killing the drunkard. He confessed to killing Father Matthew. He said that he knew that Father Matthew helped Vivian kill Magdalene. I guess, as a father, you know, people will confess to you many, many things, right? And guess what? He loved Sophia. And using all of this knowledge, he systematically tracked down every single person involved in Sophia's death and murdered them. I then, as soon as I stopped listening to his murder confessions, I hear the sound of the front door of the church being chained shut, and I see him coming for me with another fire axe. And then a goofy chase scene occurred, and I have to loop him DBD style through the church, through the sewers, all the way to the hospital, and guess what? The whole time I'm looping him and running from him, a ghost keeps pointing me in the right direction. Despite the fact that the ghost is, in fact, telling me the correct way to go, I do manage to take the wrong turn several times, and he hits me a couple of times with his fire axe. In spite of all this, the ghost leads me to the roof of the hospital, where Trisha killed herself many years ago. And I get cornered at the place on the balcony where Trisha threw herself off. And he runs at me with a fire axe. And at the last second, the ghost grabs me and pulls me out of the way. And he falls to his death on Trisha's body marking on the ground, which is still there all these years later, untouched. And yeah, and then I escape, and that's it. That's the end of the game.
I like this. This is cute. I want this inside of me.
What? No, no! Get off of me! I went the wrong way. Jesus Christ. Ew, ew.
Oh yeah. That's good.
I didn't like that.
Kind of got a funny aftertaste, though.
Okay. I don't like that one. I don't like that he called me cute. I don't like that he wants me inside of him. I don't want to be eaten. Getting vored by iDubbbz was not... I was not ready for that, dude. What the fuck? So Hoomst killed Scott. My money is on Bernard. Because I think that he and Derek hashed it out. But my money is on Bernard. The ghost was mad that Scott ended up dying, as were all of us. I mean, some would say that she has the biggest claim to that, being his mom. Between her and Trish, I feel like. Confessed and recorded for some reason. Yeah. It was a scones key. It was. It was. It was. Anyways, yeah, and now we're just kind of like... We went back and got some stuff that we haven't seen yet in the game, basically. Read this? Okay. All this coming speak reminds me, it's time for your scheduled change of your Lego piece, registered piece 32557. That better not be the bald one. That better not be the bald one. wasn't the bald one, guys. It was a penis. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Yo. How we doing, chat? How we doing?
Lizard, 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 lizard.
I forgot how loud my head... Okay. I forgot how loud my... Okay. I forgot how loud my headphones were. I turned them down a little bit. Okay.
Glow, oh gleeky gleeky 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 glow.
All right, thank you.
Oh gleeky gleeky glow. Oh gleeky gleeky.
We demand the visitor.
Oh gleeky gleeky.
He's not here yet.
Oh gleeky gleeky.
He's not here yet.
Oh gleeky gleeky glow.
What is Lego piece 28125?
Oh gleeky gleeky glow. Oh gleeky gleeky glow. Oh gleeky gleeky
This is bold.
glow.
Okay, thanks.
Oh gleeky gleeky.
Oh, gleeky gleeky. I hate the... Jesus Christ! Tangiabot! I hate the speaking in Lego pieces. I almost think that I would prefer speaking in cat over speaking in Lego, honestly, because at least I don't have to look up the cats. With Lego pieces, I actually have to. Okay. Alright, that's another V. Okay. Alright. Yep, that's Jesus Christ. Okay, that... Okay. You remember how I said that Twitch clip almost ended my... Don't worry about it. What if he fell in and he can't swim? I did not fall in, guys. I did not, okay? It did feel like my bladder was 3 times the normal size, though. I'm not gonna lie about that. Antor with Lego nipple clamps. How would a Lego... You think a Lego nipple clamp would be like 2 pieces of Lego squished together over the nipple? Is that what that would be? You know the really long flat ones? 2 of those long flat pieces? Oh, shit. You know, in a pinch, you can use chopsticks and elastic bands. You know what? I just realized I punned without even knowing it because I said in a pinch. God damn, I'm good. Floor covered in loose Legos, pile driver, no shoes, bare skin all around. Panda, there is a YouTube channel for you. They do back alley, on the pavement wrestling, where they will pile drive people into pavement, and then there will be some creepy guy in the background who will dump a pile of Legos onto the ground, and then they will pile drive people into loose Legos. I forget what channel it is, but it's out there. It exists. Thumbs down emoji. That's the funniest possible emoji you could use here. Holy shit. Thumbs down emoji. Oh, fuck. Not down with Lego BDSM, huh? Yeah, in a pinch. I did not do that on purpose, okay? Sorry, my bad, guys. I'll stop talking about... I didn't mean to go down the Lego wrestling rabbit hole. I didn't mean pile driver in the wrestling sense, like the machinery. You know, there was a pile driver like by my old workplace like many years ago, and I understand the phrase now. And holy fuck, do I ever feel bad for anyone that had to live near that while that thing was going, because at like 8 in the morning or 9 in the morning or something, burn, 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 and it would just go for hours, hours and hours and hours. Yep, pile drive. I mean, I guess you could say that. Did I ever tell you guys about my stalker? In my old workplace? But I would be commuting to work every single day on my bike, and I would just have to bike past that. The fucking burn! Boy, do I have a position to teach you. What? This game would be good if not for Scott's death. My final, you missed it, but I gave my final rating was a 7 out of 10. It's always really fun to untangle a yarn, you know? I really enjoyed that. Was not a fan of the amount of time it took to go back and forth between places. I liked it when it was more open-ended and you didn't feel like you were going from this place to this place to this place, getting one key after the other after the other. I also felt like they should have made it so that you need to logically make the final leap. You logically need to put everything together, because we did that the whole game. We literally made a mind map, right? And then they were like, here's the killer, here's the weapon, here's a confession, and now he's gonna kill you. That was a little bit stinky. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, 7 out of 10 was my final. Why are you yelling hef? Why are you yelling hef? Why are you ooh-wooing? Your stalker, the plus-sized gentleman you were paired with on the work site? No. Thank God that guy wasn't my stalker. That guy was a freak. That guy was like... I would almost just be happy to hear him go on, like, about how much he hated women with some of the shit that he would say, man. Like, that was the lightest thing he would say, would be just casual misogyny. That guy was a freak. No, there was a WoW player who, you guys know Tsunami Bob, you know, occasional mod, shows up from time to time in my stream. I used to play WoW with him quite a bit. We haven't played WoW in a really long time. At one point in time, I stopped playing WoW, and he would keep me up to date on stuff that was happening in WoW. And one thing that he said to me was, hey, there's a person from your city in my guild. I told her where you work. And I was like, why? Oh shit, sorry. I just saw Panda has requested a ban. Any final words, Panda? I need sleep and you need to learn how to pile drive. I'm not into wrestling, okay? Like trampoline wrestling when I was a kid, cool. I can't fuck around anymore, man. The last time I got into a fight with Ironthorn, I almost seriously injured myself. It sounds worse than it is. It wasn't exactly doxing. It's sex, not what the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna ban you now. I'm gonna ban you now. Just to be clear, me and Ironthorn did not have sex. Okay. Anyways, no, we didn't sword fight either. Good night, Panda. Thank you for tuning in. Mwah. Smooches. Anyways, yeah. I don't know. For some reason, anytime, about 90% of the time when me and Ironthorn are together, we'll just get into fights. And I have to... I can't do that anymore. I have to stop him now. Cause yeah, my body just can't do it anymore, man. I'm gonna get seriously injured. Too advanced in age for wrestling? Exactly. Tiny sword fight. Like the sandwich sword? That might be like the only type of fight I could get into where I don't die. Or get seriously injured. It's a sex position. This is news to me. Pile driver. Is it like... Is that not where you throw someone over your shoulder and, like, you flip them upside down and you drop them on their head? I am going to bend you over it. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck am I reading? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Holy shit. Please don't pile drive me. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking of like a Hulk Hogan thing. Hi Quay, how you doing? Hi Scar, good to see you. Have I ever seen that gif of Hulk grinning at Black Widow and then it cuts to a not safe for work clip? I've seen a gif of Hulk grinning. And then I saw there was a parody of it where it's an orc grinning at a blood elf lady. I've seen that. Kinda. Anyways, to answer your question, Scar, we solved the case. We're kind of just going back to find more lore now. Which, I don't know. I could take it or leave it. I don't really care that much. And Annie and Anushka are teaching me what a pile driver is. Which I thought was a piece of machinery and a wrestling move. And apparently it's something else. Apparently it's something else. Cool noodle fights only? Yeah, that's the kind of fight I would survive. They have SFM memes now. Source filmmaker? Isn't that like one of the original memes? Like, isn't that where like a lot of YouTube, or not YouTube poops, but like machinima and stuff comes from? Isn't like source filmmaker like the original sort? Like that's the source of all of that? Pun not intended. Did you find the child ghoul in the bush? So you're not gonna believe this, Quay, but she was trying to help me this whole time, and a killer was trying to chase me down and kill me, and the ghost pointed the correct way to go to escape the whole time. And she helped me push him off of the roof of the hospital where he fell to his death. Have you seen the meme of Hulk as a priest and it says, "Lord knows I'd smash"? No, I have not seen that. By God, that's the Undertaker with a pile driver straight to hell. See, that's the pile driver that I know. You look in my freak channel right now. Okay. I'm a little bit scared because I am live right now. I opened up my Discord to a DM from Annie saying, "You have to be trolling, man." When did you send that? 6 minutes ago? No, I'm sorry. This is all news to me. Okay, we have a DM from Scar. Okay, that's... That's, I was not... Okay. Alright. Do I still need to look in the freak channel? Do I still... What the hell was that, man? What the hell was that? I just watched two mannequins going... That is not something I was prepared to see live while streaming. Isn't that just missionary? Though? Isn't that what that is? A ghoul in the bush is worth 2 in the house and $12 if it kills you in the basement. Which in my case is usually $12. Get in this Discord right now. I'm scared, man. I'm scared. I'm being summoned. Oh my god. I'm scared. Jesus Christ. Okay, listen, I'm gonna go in there, okay? But if you guys are gonna start screaming, if you guys are gonna start describing very lewd acts, I'm gonna have to go, okay? I'm gonna have to go. Okay. Okay. Hey guys. Oh,
We're
I'm
all
muted.
very educational
Hey.
and of age in this channel.
So you see, when mommy loves daddy very much.
Okay. I'm not that stupid, god damn it.
Okay. You see, so the way that it was, that's not missionary. I don't know where you got that from, sir, but that's not what.
But sir,
that is.
the picture I sent you, her back is on the ground and he's standing.
Wait, what? Okay, well,
yeah. See, in the GIF I sent you.
Okay, so hang on. First off,
the GIF
I kind of panicked when I saw that, so I closed it really quickly. Okay,
Look
so,
in my freaky channel. Look at my freaky channel.
Look at the Fiki channel. Look at
Look at my freaky.
Okay. I'm so scared of doing this on stream, man.
It's fine.
Just don't show it on stream. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. That's okay. I see what's. Oh Jesus! What am? Okay, I'm gonna look away now. There was fluids.
There was fluids. There's often a lot of fluids if you do sex correctly.
Because it's fun, hologram. You have fun.
Okay. So.
Hoof, look at them.
What?
Listen, it's hard to tell what the furry shit would actually fucking looks like. There you go.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
Okay, I just want you to know that I did also immediately panic and click out of that one too. Okay.
if you scroll up, you can literally see one where the dude.
I don't want to scroll
like
up.
lifted up.
Okay, so
But that just looks like his knees are down though. Like you have to be standing for the.
No. This one.
There's no way that you can see the reflection big enough, Lynn. There's no way.
What do you mean this one?
No, we're fine.
Hold on.
We're fine. Yeah, no. I'm looking at the reflection right now. Listen.
All I can think of is the fucking, by God, it's the Undertaker.
That one. See, that's the pile driver that I do know.
That one. Stone straight to...
I know, I will say...
I'm just showing him what it would look like in human anatomy so he can see what it actually would look like.
Thank you.
Listen,
This
his
is very...
girlfriend in the future will thank us.
This is very educational.
Or boyfriend, hey.
Or boyfriend, that's true. I don't know what... I don't...
educational.
No, I almost said something.
Did you just say
Let my boy...
Is that what you said?
Educational.
Educational.
Good one, sir.
Holy shit.
No, listen, I understand my mistake. I see that the man is standing. Okay. So
I don't blame you. I wouldn't be looking at the man either.
Now...
Definitely doesn't have to be the man, because I'm usually the one standing.
Okay, yep. That's...
Very true.
Okay.
Very true.
It's a lot of details. That doesn't look physically possible. I'm not gonna lie. How do you stand?
Sir, there were way worse.
Okay.
There's always
than that. That's honestly like pretty normal.
Zane, go Google it.
I'm sorry, but I'm trying to. I'm in my mind's eye. This just doesn't seem possible. Okay.
Hoof.
I don't think.
Hoof, look at you.
Okay. Now Lynn has made me scared of the reflection.
It's a cartoon.
So I'm going to lift my head up so that I block the reflection, just in case.
Cartoon.
What the hell is that? Okay, I'm leaving. We're done
Where are you
here.
sending him?
What are you? What even is this? This is
Look at my screen.
This is some alien bullshit.
wow.
I'm leaving.
That's
Thank you for
fuck
the
yeah.
education,
Way.
guys. I'm going to solve this crime that I've already solved.
You
That's
solved it.
okay. I had to go. That was too much for me, man. Why is chat so dedicated to making me end stream early tonight? What the hell was that? Okay. All right. Let's chill for a bit, guys. Let's chill. Okay. I can't even begin to describe some of the things that I just saw, man. That's not physically possible. I don't think that's physically possible. There's no way that a person can stand and I don't know. I don't know. That doesn't seem right. I think it's probably like maybe like in zero gravity or something. They have feng shui books? Like design? Like when you design an apartment? Oh, Karma Sutra. I've heard of that. I think that was in like Austin Powers or something. It makes more sense when you ran from a woman saying you could pound her. Just to be clear, I was not the one saying that. She was the one saying that. I was not running going, I can pound you! Just to be clear. Ugh. What do you mean my head is lifting, Lynn? What does that mean? Are you sure? I don't know if you want to see this, Drazane. That was a lot to take in. That was terrifying. If I did my opener, you'd probably die on the spot? Okay, this is... You're wrestling. You're talking about wrestling right now. My opener? It's literally just wrestling. What do you mean your opener? Like it's a fucking... Like it's a fight. Oh, God. Hay is for horses, Annie. I'm being tagged. I'm being tagged nonstop now in Discord, and it's making my phone vibrate, and I don't like it. Because every single tag is... one tag equal one vibrate on my phone. And I don't even know... Like, what could after all those things that I saw... I just feel like it's gonna get worse and worse every single tag. I almost feel like I would have preferred spiders over this. Holy shit, man. Jesus. RP me sometime and you'll find out. You know, earlier today, Scar said something that I feel like is relevant here. She said that was a threat. And I feel like I'm being threatened right now. Oh my god. See, Anushka's about to overdrive. What does that even mean? What the hell is overdrive? He's gonna need another P break to get his Lego part number 32557 less solid. Okay. Alright. Trying to defend myself in this voice chat right now. Confusing feng shui and karma. The best part is, I don't think it's even karma, Annie. And it's crazy that I'm the one that's telling you this, but I'm pretty sure it's karma. I'm pretty sure it's karma. Ow, I just punched my mic. Alright, anyways. We got Charles's last will and testament saying that when his son turns 25, that being what was his name? Was it Scott? Anyways, he will inherit all the family fortune. So obviously, you know, if Bernard, well, this is because of this is to stop. He could have been killed to stop the passing of the fortune, but I really do just think that it was Bernard going crazy. See, it's karma! It's karma! I'm fighting for my life. Well, now you know how I felt when I was in there. Holy shit, man. That might have been the scariest thing that ever happened to me. That was like it. That was... Oh my god. I was getting, at the same time, I was getting DMs and tags in like 5 different channels. And every last one of them was an image. Was an image that you would click on and you would just, man, organs, fluids, everything. Everything. One rearranges furniture, the other rearranges organs. Oh my god. Eddie! Jesus Christ! There's no feng shui for organs. That's insane. I'll admit it. I panicked, guys. I panicked. There was a lot of panic. Anyways, the firstborn child of the Roberts family shall inherit 50% of the family fortune should Charles Roberts pass away. Vincent Roberts, born of Charles Roberts and Sophia Miller on June 1st, 1975 in PAINSCREEK, should be officially acknowledged as a family member of the Roberts family effective July 1st, 1975. Okay. And he wrote this into effect June 21st, 1975. No doubt this is what led to Sophia's death. No doubt. Did we read this already? No, we got halfway. Your panic makes it more fun to mess with. Good. That's great. I love that. That's so freaking awesome. There's nothing I love more than hearing my phone vibrate and seeing 5 different channels light up and know that there's just smut bombarding my inboxes. Jesus Christ, man. I'm sorry, Ichi. Look at what you're doing to Ichi. That woman is sick. You are killing that woman. She is sick. Rich men are always getting in trouble by over-sowing their oats. Yep. Yep. Seinfeld was wrong. You can over-die. And you can over-dry. And he over-sowed his oats. They're both sick, just in different ways. And they're making me sick! Anyways, I visited Scott again today, knowing he'll be released soon. There just wasn't enough evidence to pin him. He looked thinner than before, but I still didn't care. I wanted to know why he killed Vivian. When I asked, he stared at me. I was so angry that I yelled at him. I was about to leave when out of nowhere he said, "I pity the ignorant." What the hell does that mean? Holy shit, Scott is so edgy, dude. I got drunk last night at the inn. Scott's now a free man. I think I babbled about how much I despise Scott and what I would do to have someone get rid of him. Did I really say that? How did I get home anyways? Oh, right. Bernard was with me. He drove me home. There it is. There it is. That confirms it. Bernard killed him. Wait, shit. Dude, we got his bank number? Let's take all his money. Study room, desk hint, chess pieces. K equals king knight, Q equals queen, B equals bishop. To the study room. Quoted Mr. T with, I pity the fool. I pity the ignorant. That might be the edgiest thing anyone has said. Okay. Is this the study room? No, this is, right? Yeah. Is... Study room hint. Desk hint. Chess pieces. Okay. King, knight, queen, bishop. So we go in order. We take the king first, which is 4. And then we go knight, queen, bishop. Knight, queen, bishop. 4, 5. And then the rest are right here, I think, right? Oh, no. We gotta go back out to the shed, I think, unless we can find the picture. Where the fuck were the shed pieces? When the hell did we go out to the shed? Am I blind, guy? Let's just go back out there. It's 4, 5, something, something. This is a nice house. It is. It is a very nice house. This is some old money family right here. I love the segue from the most unhinged chats ever to, oh, what a nice house. 4, 5, 1. I mean, we can solve it at this point. Bishop. I don't think I ever saw a bishop, but we can solve it at this point. 4, 5, 1, and then we just do every single number from 0 to 10, and we got it. I was supposed to eat a charcoal pill before food? Damn, girl, you got radiation poisoning or something? Wait, that's iodine. When the murder's solved, but he keeps detecting. I can't help it, guys. I want to know. I want the juice. I don't have to fully solve it. Just the stuff that I'm like, you know, that's immediately in front of my nose. I told you guys my favorite part about this is unweaving the red yarn. Wait, what? What? King, knight, queen, bishop. That's the king. It was 4. That's the... This isn't a bishop, is it? It's a pawn. From the combo PRQK. What? Oh, pork. God damn it. No, no, it was not pork. Your reset. Horse Island? Barbie Horse Adventures. No. I don't know if you honestly expect any less from me at this point. I forced you in an RP marriage, and now we run around looking in not safe for work TRP profiles. I mean, I'm not surprised, I'll tell you that much. And now you're window shopping sex positions. Jesus Christ, man. What an insane... Window shopping sex positions is insane. Jesus Christ. There's only so many positions 2 static characters in WoW can get in. And I'm... something tells me that Annie knows every single one of them. Okay, wait. So if it was PRQK... Wait, what? PRQK? Make any sense? You know, we beat the game. I don't give a fuck. I'm cheating. I don't care. You know, they're talking about a time capsule in here, which we never found. Apparently it was in the cemetery. We never found that. When you look closely at the lock on the desk, you can see KQBK. Okay. What? Oh my god. KQBK. That's crazy. I've never looked so closely at something like this in my game, in the entire game. Okay. So it's 5194, which we would not have gotten this, by the way. There's no way we would have gotten this. Cheated. Cheater. Indeed I do. Now, if we're talking writing it out, that's a whole nother ballpark. Oh, God. I got another Discord message. I'm scared. We did not dig up any corpses at the cemetery. I tried. I tried. Yeah, something tells me that Annie writing it out, that's not just a whole other ballpark. That's a whole other ball game. That's a whole other stadium. Maybe that's why we missed half the content. We didn't miss half the content. We missed like 2% of the content. This is the 2%. Charles Roberts, I literally got an A, by the way. I got an A rating, detective, by the way. Thank you very much. That's the highest number. To Charles Roberts, upon your request, we investigated Andrew Reed and Henry Johnson's deaths. Due to confidentiality agreements with our sources, we are unable to reveal the true nature of their deaths. That's crazy. Suffice to say, both of them did not die of said accidents, so we dug deeper. We found out that Andrew and Henry were both related to the disappearance of Sophia Miller and the death of Magdalene Roberts 20 years ago. What really happened to Sophia, we do not know as of now. However, some evidence was brought to light regarding Magdalene Roberts' death. This is getting intense. We talked to a retired nurse who used to work at PAINSCREEK Community Hospital, although she preferred to remain anonymous. According to her, she came across a note while cleaning Dr. Johnson's office. In it, Dr. Johnson stated the prescription was lethal and was to be administered only to Magdalene, and the dosage has to be precise or it will not work. No one else should take it. A letter was made out to your wife, Vivian Roberts, according to the note. If you'd like for us to stop this investigation, let us know at your earliest convenience. Otherwise, we will continue to find out the truth about Sophia's disappearance. Sincerely, Jason Beckard. July 17th, 1995. Damn. Imagine finding out that your wife had your mom killed. Months ago, right before Vivian was killed, I confronted her about Mom's death. She said she didn't know anything about it. She only administered the medicine as provided by Doc Johnson. She was lying. I could see it in her eyes. She was scared and she was hiding her fear. I know that Vivian was never completely truthful with me, but I still have no proof yet. She never liked Mom. That's a very different... She never liked Mom, but I wouldn't have thought of her capable of killing her own mother-in-law. Remember when I said that I read faster with my brain than my tongue? I know that she had something to do with what happened to Mom and Sophia, but what can I do? She was my wife after all. And now, Vivian is dead. So is Scott. Now Trish is dead too. Is this my punishment for the affair I had 20 years ago? Damn. Damn. Okay, I think that's everything I wanted to do. I mean, I guess we could look at this locket. We could see if the locket is supposed to lead us anywhere. I'm glad that we're doing this. Because already getting confirmation about Magdalene's death was very satisfying. The smiley face. A is the highest number. Yeah. Give this patient precisely too many pills. Your wife had your mom killed. Wasn't she his mistress, not his mom? Both. Both. Magdalene was his mom, Sophia was his mistress, and Vivian had both killed. Magdalene, because she was pressuring Vivian to give birth to a son. And she probably blames her for her infertility. And the mistress because, well, yeah, you know, so she blames Magdalene for all of it. Basically. He did have the moment of realization at the end there. It seems like most of them do. Vivian's diary seemed to show the same. Okay. I couldn't find something that said what to do with her locket. Okay. Sophia's brooch. Dorothy Patterson's residence. I see. Sophia's box is in Dorothy's house. And then we can read stuff in... I actually really would love to see... I don't think we have gotten any first-person writing from Sophia. I think it's worth it to go check out and see if we can get something from her POV. Actually, we have gotten some first-person writing from Sophia. Mostly relating to Matthew. We got the letter that she sent to Matthew, where she said she wants to be rich when she's older. And that when Matthew goes on his journey to, when Matthew comes back from his journey to, you know, missionary work and whatever, they're gonna talk again. And then Sophia got killed. While Matthew was away. Men are always wanting a woman who will love them with absolute intensity, but when they get it, they're still unhappy? Okay, Charlie. Okay, Charlie. Where was this box? As an AI-generated woman, Vivian's diary was probably written by ChatGPT. Aha! Oh, 5, 2, 6. A diary. Some sewing. You need Sophia's brooch so you can brooch the subject of her death. Alright. Okay. Good one. Good one. Dear Sophia, how have you been? I hope everyone's treating you well at the mansion. It's been 6 months since my missionary work started here in Indonesia. Life is hard but meaningful. I thought my life at the orphanage was miserable, but after coming here I realized I'm blessed more than I ever could imagine. I'm supposed to be back in 1 week's time, but I recently decided I'll be extending my stay here for another 6 months. I haven't received any letters from you for a while. I hope you're doing well. Remember the time when we were at the orphanage? You said that you don't want to be poor anymore? I think God heard your call and brought you to PAINSCREEK. Charles and Vivian told me they were glad I introduced you to them. They said you were a hardworking person with a kind heart and that us being related was not the reason they hired you. You got the job on your own merit. I did not know whether or not to tell them we were not actually cousins. I feel bad for lying to them. I guess I'll have to tell them the truth someday. Having said that, I'm glad you're in PAINSCREEK. We can talk and meet anytime just like the good old days at the orphanage. I'll do my best here. I hope you can wait for me. Best regards, Matthew Brooks. I prepared a special present for your birthday. Wait for my telegram that day. That was the puzzle that we solved. Bro stayed 6 months in Indonesia and he wanted to kill himself. Everything that I complained about back home, yeah, I want it now. August 30th, 1974. I know some people don't like me. Wanda always picks on me, and Bernard ignores me most of the time. Andrew, well, he's okay as long as I'm not in his garden. Dorothy cares a lot for me, though. I like her. Tom, our security guard, treats me with respect, even though I'm just a housemaid. Vivian and Charles are kind to me. Oh, and Matthew, too. I almost forgot about him. He's been taking care of me forever, certainly as long as I can remember. I'm a lucky girl. Yeah. And yet you almost forget about him. Matthew talks to me whenever he has time. Sometimes I feel like he's trying to escape his chores at the church. We'll talk about everything under the sun, our hopes, dreams, futures. It reminds me of our days at the orphanage. Landing a job here as a maid was the best thing that could have ever happened to me. However, I never imagined I'd be having an affair with a married man, let alone my employer. Now I'm carrying his child. How do I face Matthew? Damn, that is a big skip. Holy shit. What was this? 4 months? November? 2 months. 2 months. It took her 2 months. God damn. Well, I don't know. It seems like maybe she did feel guilty towards Matthew. So, I received a letter from Matthew today saying he'll be extending his stay in Indonesia for 6 more months. That's always been him. He's had a noble heart wanting to help people everywhere. I miss him, but I'm glad he decided to extend his stay there. It gives me time to prepare how I'll explain my situation to him. I don't know how he'll take it if he just hears the truth blurted out once he gets back. I received a telegram this morning from Matthew wishing me a happy birthday. He told me he had a special birthday present prepared for me. All I need to do is find the clues that he placed in our favorite places. He's waiting for my telegram after I solve the puzzle. I actually solved it already, but I don't know what to say to him. What should I do? My baby was born today at 8:20 a.m., and it's a boy, so there's where we were supposed to get her date from, I guess. He looks just like Charles. Dorothy's taking good care of us. She prepares the food and attends to my needs. I almost feel like I'm her boss. Charles visits me all the time, asking if we need anything else. I told him he didn't have to come so often and instead to focus on work. As a mayor, he must have a lot on his mind. My throat! Charles told me today that his mother Magdalene will be arriving in 2 weeks. She knows about our relationship. I feel nervous because she's a strict woman. At the same time, I'm happy because she told Charles to take responsibility for me and my son. Soon, I won't have to be a maid anymore. Charles has decided to name our child Vincent Roberts. I like that name. Damn. Damn. Alright. Okay. That's it. We're done. That's everything. June 2nd, my birthday. Oh, shit. June 26th, right here, which was the date that Trisha died, I'm pretty sure. Or no, was it Sophia? It was Sophia, right? When I saw that that was Sophia's death date, I was like, okay. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. That's a little bit ominous. 8:20 a.m. We can figure out his birth chart. What the hell's the birth chart? Oh, you guys would want to know Scott's birth chart. That's important, right? Guys, you're going to have to let it go. He's gone. He's gone. Sophia either had feelings for Matthew or knew he had feelings for her and keeps leading him on, and yet she's out there sexing up a married man. Everyone in this game is awful. Yeah. Yeah. That definitely added a layer to the Matthew romance. Because it seemed like she kind of knew, like, she was like, oh yeah, I'm going to have to show Matthew my pregnant belly from another man or something, you know? Anyways, that does it. We got it all. I mean, I'm sure there's more stuff like the confessionals inside the church, but whatever. I don't fucking care. Yeah, I mean, I guess there's this puzzle. 4 right, 6 left, 3 right. I'm guessing there's a lock in the hospital somewhere. I don't fucking care. I don't care. We kind of got all the information we wanted to anyways, right? We know who killed who and why. Matthew's her orphan brother? Yeah, they grew up in the orphanage together. Yeah. I mean, she's allowed to love who she loves. Doesn't love Matthew, then, you know. That's that. It doesn't stop her from feeling guilty about it, though. And obviously the sexing up a married man thing, that's a... Don't need to comment on that. Anyways, that was a good game. 7 out of 10, I think. I think the number sticks. Back to designing the perfect racehorse, Tiger Cadillac. Dragon Age Origins next. You know, that game is on my to-play list. Get cocks like me. Listen, I don't do that, okay? That doesn't happen to me in video games. I'm pretty sure that whatever relationship we get in that game, we're gonna pass it with flying colors. There will be no cuckoning. All I know about Dragon Age is that there's a mouth that looks like Hef. Wait, really? Real? Don't type side-eye. Soul ass. I just tried to type soul ass Hef into Google. Oh, okay. Because I'm bald? Because I'm bald, huh? You think that this... You think that... Is it because I'm bald? Maybe I don't play Dragon Age. Oh my god. Maybe we don't play Dragon Age. What should we do, chat? Presses random on his playlist. Oh. Oh. What a fucking game, man. What a tune. I romanced the fuck out of that bald elf. Oh shit, okay. Alright, I take it back. I take it back. I love Dragon Age. Woo! Yeah! Mostly not half, just a fellow bald. Okay. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Did not plan for what to do after killing PAINSCREEK. You can see titties. Thank you. Thank you. Strategically blocking my reflection. Thank you. I forgot that my Steam is not always safe for work. Not your titties. Or the reflection titties. Well, I definitely can see my titties. I got the best angle right here. Oh, Dragon Age. Yeah, we gotta play that game. We gotta play that game. Something relaxing like the mushroom game? Do I even still have the mushroom game? Kind of fucking with the Silent Hill music right now. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I wish you had Planet Crafter. I think I remember you telling me about this. And it's in my eyes. But I haven't purchased it yet. Maybe if it goes on Giga Sale, I'd be down. What to play? What to play? What the fuck was the name of the shroom game? I feel like we should wait until the shroom game comes out and then play the full game, right? Because I don't think they're adding any more updates into the demo. Everything... We've played everything that there is to play in the demo. How much longer am I streaming? Like an hour. Like an hour. The fucking Pikmin sweat. I know I gotta do delves and stuff and questing, but I didn't touch it. I think chat will collectively riot if I play WoW. I think. God, dude. What a tune. Well, hang on now. Lynn doesn't seem to mind. Well, hang on. It'll put him to bed? Zug if you must. We could zug a little bit. Ooh, a dungeon boss. I'll be there, Drazane. You know I'll be there. This is true. This is true. I haven't done any work on my house yet, by the way. My house still just is a collection of random shit. Deadlock? The deadlock is definitely not relaxing, though. Oh my god, look at that boss. Jesus. That is true. That is true. It is our storage shed. But I do want to put, like, the remains of... I want to put, like... I shouldn't have said the remains. That sounds like I have corpses in there. I do want to put, like, a mattress in there, you know? Satisfactory? I mean... We could look at Satisfactory. We're going to be playing for 1 hour, guys. So me playing Satisfactory would be like, I'm going to make a conveyor belt. I do not have corpses. I don't have corpses. Okay, an hour could actually be enough time for Sailwind because I could start a new game. I could start a new game and we could check out the new islands on the beginning archipelago. That could happen. We could just sail for 1 hour. I'm waking back up, second wind. Oh shit. Fucking Aga. The only thing is, Deadlock is definitely not like a sleepy last hour of stream. Or one Deadlock game. Oh my god. If only we could sail together. There's got to be a game where we can sail together. There's got to be. Because that would be chill as fuck. Barotrauma. Okay, listen. Lynn is cooking here. Like, I would love to play Barotrauma with people, but no one wants to play Barotrauma. Every time I try to get people to play Barotrauma with me, just no one wants to do it, man. It's like Bogo's Binted. Scar already posted that the leaving emote, but if she didn't, me saying Bogo's Binted would have made Scar leave. We could reenact Titanic. Okay, but that's what would happen in Barotrauma. That's what would happen if we played Barotrauma together. Every single Barotrauma game ever, we fuck around for 30 minutes and then the submarine breaks in half and explodes and everyone dies. I heard that. What is Bogo's Binted? Only the greatest party game ever made. Only the greatest party game ever made. It's got games like Zugelborp and Glibbledap that you can play with your friends. We could be playing Zugelblorp right now. It's an Aliens game. It's literally an Aliens game. Anything to wean her off DVD. Oh no! Oh no! Lynn, what have you done? You shouldn't have said those 3 letters. Oh no. Oh no. Anyways. I'm just eyeballing. I'm eyeballing what there is on my Steam. Because I've got decision paralysis, guys. It's so hard when you have only an hour. I got a better TTS voucher and I don't even know how to use TTS. On the box underneath me, I think. The Tangia box down there. There should be an option. I'm refusing to learn. Speedrun Outlast. There's no hope for me, bye. Why'd you post a Orpa horse? I love that Borpa horse. Maybe we should just breed horses for a bit. Browsing Netflix for an hour and not watching anything. That is literally what's happening right now. We got Phasmo, we got WoW. Everyone's voting for something different. I'm being pulled in 5 directions at once. You guys are quartering me right now. Or what's it called? What's it called when you tie horses to each limb? A Steve react? It's just not the same if I'm not eating DoorDash and watching Steve, you know? Horses. I'm being booed! Why am I being booed? Chiropractic adjustment. Okay. You play whatever you want. Thank you. Thank you, Anushka. Thank you. That, you know, when you type Heffy, I think you've like branded.
I suggest you stop whining like a little bitch and do what I say.
Reading the nicest message ever in chat and then oh my god. Holy shit, bro. Oh fuck. Holy shit. Okay. God damn. I was just about to say that the last time Anushka typed Heffy in chat, it like the context was very different, okay? That's the joy of streaming, Annie. The timing was perfect. How about WoW, but you log in with your Fuda ERP character? I'm afraid of showing that stuff on stream. I think that in order for me to do that, I think the only way we can do that is if I hide my screen and we just do dramatic readings. Yeah, we can't show Goldshire. We can't. We can dramatically read it. That's it. Holy shit. Was not expecting the Xanarkand rave music. Please, no. We've scarred hologram enough with the... What was it called? What was it called? The suplex? Pile driver. Thank you. Thank you. Don't tell me they got a suplex, too. Alright. Fuck it. I've decided, chat. I've decided. This might be a bad idea. I don't know. We're gonna fuck around for 1 hour. We're gonna fuck around for 1 hour, okay? We got 1 hour. I'm gonna hide the reflection! I just noticed the reflection. Because I want it to be, you know, a surprise. Well, okay, whatever. Ah! This is where I find out that I didn't uninstall that add-on. Anyways, I gotta remember how to play this game. How do I turn down the volume? Why is this... Why did they turn this into like a tablet game, man? There we go. I'm not gonna make the polycule. Okay. I'm gonna make the world's sexiest man. No thanks. That's not the world's sexiest man. Let me get my paws on him. How do I get these sunglasses off? I remember crying at the end of Final Fantasy X to my shame. No shame in that. Can you make me in The Sims Hoofy? I mean, yeah, but I do only have an hour, so I do only plan on making myself today. Can I just get rid of all of these? This is probably a good time to... Before we do anything else. Wait, okay, hang on a second. What's a good way to test this, chat? Because I am terminally afraid of this happening. And that, you know, we actually do have the stuff. How do you take off clothes? Headwear? Wait, we go body, right? Can I zoom in so that I can't... Okay, here we go. Okay, so we go like this. And then we're just gonna slowly zoom out. Okay, alright, okay. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. No mods popped up when you loaded the game? Wait, you would know? Okay. Okay. See, I don't know, okay? I don't play this game. There's a mod list. I see. I should probably get this naked man off my screen. How do I take off his glasses? Are just toenails? Oh. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's get to work. Let's get to work. Shit, man. I don't know. We should probably start with, like, body, right? How do we change... Here we go. Does it get lighter? Yeah! Okay, shit, hang on. Everyone blew past my wonderful pickup line, and I think none of you understand my sex appeal. Scrolling up. I won't blow past you. I got you. Nah, you should cry. It's more a shame if you didn't cry. Wait, is it yourself? Is that what? Is that? Slap my knee. You can download your sim from my account. Oh, interesting. You can make me scuff or balls. Hell yeah. I'm cool toned? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm cool toned. You're right. I am cool. Okay, but what if we did like this? Thoughts? How do we feel about blue, guys? I think I'm like a little bit blue sometimes based on the light coming off of my monitor, you know? When you said I'm gonna make the sexiest man alive, I replied, is it yourself? Shit. Shit, girl. You play too much. Shit. Neon white. Well, this looks pretty neon to me. I have a rosy undertone? Okay, so like red. Whoa! Maybe not that red. If you want to be Navi, Jake Sully. Not green, not gabbing. Well, I like gabbies. I don't know if I want to get... Well, okay. Well, hang on a second. This is my swamp. Okay, hang on a second. Well, hang on now. Are we like a orc, guys? Or are we like a... I don't know. I don't know what this is. I think I think I'm like light-skinned, right, guys? Radioactive. Okay, so we're going here. I'm sorry! I couldn't hold back once the thought formed in my mind, Scarlet. I couldn't help it. I can't tell. Glorp is dark, right? Glorp is dark? It's not that dark, though. Maybe we literally just go halfway. What happens if... Oh. Okay, we're this now. I'm sorry, Scar. I'm sorry. Radioactive. How do I... Okay. Yeah, so it's light. It's light. See? See, Scar? That's radioactive. Okay. Alright. Okay. What next? Styled looks? This is like pre-made stuff, right? This seems accurate, I think. Oh shit, I can grab him by the belly. Oh, wait, what's the... This seems about right. You can grab and pull anywhere? Anywhere? Oh, come on! Wait. Okay, hang on. Okay. Yes. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. This is not the hourglass figure that you've thought of in the textbooks. Can I make my arms like knuckle dragging long? Just being alien at this point. By the way, I don't know if this account or this matters or not, but I I do only have the base game. Yeah, it's literally just base game. I think I paid for it like a loser too. Like I bought base game before it was free. An hour will get halfway through the character creation step. Okay, we'll just quickly lock stuff in. Tattoos? Where's my tramp stamp at? What are we thinking, guys? Pink? No, it doesn't look good on green. That's perfect. That's perfect. The aliens can impregnate men, but if you're an alien man, you cannot impregnate man. This lore goes deep. Long hair? You can draw tattoos. Huh? Me too, man. How do I draw a tattoo? I don't think I can. Haha. Angel wings. Oh yeah, no, I don't have any. This is literally just the base game on Steam. I don't got nothing. I don't got nothing in there. This is probably a major disappointment. I'm sorry, guys. This man has shaved his entire body because he's about to play the new Resident Evil. So he shaved his entire body just in case. Body scars? Oh. Anushka, hook the man up. Oh, what is this called? I had a coach as a kid who had this. I forget what it's called, though. Tiger stripes. Wait, can we give him a nicotine patch? Perfect. He's got the world's biggest nicotine patch. Can I cover him in nicotine patches? He's just got... Oh. Okay. Listen, in my mind, these are nicotine patches, okay? I'm sorry! I didn't know! I didn't know. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. The thigh's thick, I want to pat them like you pat the meat produce at Super Okay, I mean, that's close enough. It just doesn't go well with the shorts. Base mental drugs. That's the one. I remember that one. See, when I installed the add-on, I mostly just did drugs, I'm not gonna lie. What part of me did this guy have? The tank top. Wait, what if they have the wife Jeter? Hang on a second. Oh, imagine. Imagine the possibilities. I don't want to have shoes, I don't think. I think he's just going to walk around like this. Alright, we said long hair, right? Is that long enough? Is that long enough? Holy shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, oh my god. I can't. I'm trying to drink my coffee. This is the most dangerous sip I'm ever going to take in my life. I'm getting lightheaded, guys. Holy fuck. Who the hell panted in Jai-Highs? Why do you have the hentai visual novel thigh gap? You know, for the longest time, I thought thigh gap was like this. You know that? I thought it was the space in between the legs. I actually thought that until just the other night. Wait, that is thigh gap. Oh, okay, okay, so I was right. Okay. You remember the other night when we were looking at transmogs or something? Yeah, okay, so listen. The other night we were looking at transmogs, and I think that there was one that looked like this. And you said something that made me think that it was this. The space between the Jai-Highs and the jorts. But now I know that I heard wrong. Cause yeah, that's what I thought it was. The humble Cloger. Hef is such a cruel creator. Okay, I'll give him... Listen, would it fix him if I did this? Is that better? The thighs cannot touch at all, including all the way up. What? How is that possible? Less styled. That's crazy that... Okay, I mean, I guess there's this. I wish they had longer. Like, what do you mean I can't have... Wait a second. Okay, there we go. Now we're talking. I wish it was messier, though. I think I see what you're getting at. I do wish it was messier. Ogre Jesus. It is now. It is now. Ogre Jesus died for your sins. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. Oops. Damn, how is the updo gonna show a top knot and you can't even do a top knot? That's crazy. Does this change the skin tone? We probably shouldn't touch this, right? Oh, I see. Okay. Top Knot is DLC. What was the second one? Under long, right? This one. Yeah. I got you. Okay. Alright. What's an eye that screams glorp to you guys? Wait. Hang on a second. He looks sus as hell. Unchecked masculine in the hair. Oh. I was reading another comment while reading that comment, if that makes any sense. Long, masculine. Oh shit, look at this. Whoa! Oh my god. I wish it was a little bit less voluminous. Okay, hang on. Now we're cooking. Is it just me, or does he kind of look like Markiplier? There it is. There it is. Which was the one? Was it this one? Definitely not with the drills. You know, my hair used to do this. If I didn't, like, aggressively dry my hair, it would do this. Like, naturally. I would just get drills. The space between the jort and the thigh-high is called absolute territory. I remember the song. I remember the song. Hell yeah. Wait, this is kind of sick, too. Do not put my man's name on this glow of a human. What? The curly hair isn't bad? Okay, let's go for the drills. If this was blonde and less voluminous, this is basically what my hair was when I was younger. A little shorter, too. It didn't go this far down. What are we feeling here, chat? Blue's kind of nice. Globert. Okay, we gotta name him Globert. Perfect name. The small top knot combo? White, strawberry, red. Ooh, I like the strawberry red. Oh, fuck. Wait, is this silver or white? I can't tell. Where's the top knot? Okay, wait. Hear me out, guys. Hear me out. I'm trying so damn hard not to be a cruel creator right now. I think red's better with the long. I think we go red here. I did like... Wait, I never looked at this blue. Shit. I'm going red. I'm going red. I like red with the long. I look like a beet. Or something. Okay. Alright. I kind of like the sus eyes. Can I pull them up? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, shit. No, this is perfect, I think. Blue steel. Blue steel. Whoa. Okay, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. It's gonna have so many DMs from me. Am I gonna open up my Discord to like 1,000,000 Sims mods? Is that what I'm gonna look at? Fucking, dude, I look away from his face and I look back. Oh fuck. Okay. Shit. If you play this in the future, you need to add the Schnorbler 100%. Also, if we ever do the hockey thing, we gotta have the Schnorbler in hockey. And we can recreate Globert too. Alright, I'm kind of okay with the facial hair. I'm happy where it is. Wait, hang on, I just saw this. Okay. It's gotta be. Ooh. Oh, my head hurts, guys. This was a mistake. Jesus Christ. Oh. There's just randomly a bunch of Star Wars shit. What is that? Darth Maul, huh? I don't think we touch helmets. Oh. Oh, he's so stylish.
What? Oh, shit.
Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. You know what? You're not gonna see it, but he's got earrings. He's stylish. I think I'm gonna take off the mask. He does not frequent parties at oh, okay. This is only the first outfit? Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it that far. I don't know if I'm gonna make it that far. I don't really fuck with this. I wouldn't consider a man who goes to his local Costco barefoot as stylish. What's wrong with that? Oh my god, you can do makeup. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know. This is too much. This is too much. I think he's perfect as is. I think he's perfect. Well, hang on. Whoa. Maybe he's got like the mark of his people or something. Oh. Make it darker? Shit. We had it. Good night, hologram. Thank you for tuning in. Sleep well. There we go. Okay. That's as close to his hair as it gets, I think. Oh! Perfect. A little darker because of the facial hair. Perfect. Little darker. There we go. This is a man who goes in regardless of... Thank you for that comment. Thank you for that. Bottoms. No, I already did this. Do we really do every single suit? This is just his day-to-day? God. Okay, formal's easy. Done. He looks perfect. Wait, what if he just doesn't know what formal means? Oh, the scarf. Hang on. I like that. I like that. Dude, his thighs. What did we not enjoy? Okay, so I gave him like a marking on his nose. And then Lynn made a comment in chat that I did not enjoy. That I did not. Oh. Yeah. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Nah, hold on. I like that. Ooh. I don't know. The kilt. It's kind of like a kilt. Wait, what if I can do a kilt? Is this is this really the only skirt you can do? Please tell me there's a kilt. Please tell me there's a kilt. I'm gonna be so mad. No. Whatever, navy blue. It's basically a kilt. So then we gotta change the top. No, we gotta go checkered here. Oh yeah. That's a pencil skirt? Why is it? What is pencil about that? It's a kilt. Listen, in my head canon, this is a kilt, okay? I actually don't know what you're supposed to pair. It's probably just like boots, right? Nice. He loves red. He's big on red. Athletic. Wait, was there actually a kilt? I just saw the comment, I see it. Was there actually a kilt? Did I miss it? Did I actually miss it? Athletic. I mean, we just take all of his clothes off, right? Ooh. Yeah, see? He likes it. The Jai Highs stay on. Wait. Hold up. Oh my god, the orange complements his skin so well. How do I get rid of these socks, though? Be gone! Huh. He's gotta have the boomer New Balances. Okay. 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 Alright. Sleep? I mean, who... We can't do... Oh, wait. Okay, bunny slippers. I was about to say we can't do anything but naked for sleep. But the bunny slippers? Yeah. Half a surf suit? Is there a top half? No tops. Sad day. Party? What the hell is this? What is this? What is he wearing? I can't help but feel like A lot of his clothes are being messed up by his body shape. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, this one's kind of nice. Wait, that's cute. Ooh, it's too far off from his hair, I think. I like the white shirt more than anything. Omni-Man looking as. The colors are just like a little bit too off for this one, I think. I mean, that's not bad. No. What is on the necklace? I actually kind of just fuck with the base piece here. Just this base one right here. It's kind of sick. Oh. My Discord exploded. Could it be the 1 million DMs? You know, my Discord is not safe for Hef right now. There's some crazy shit in there. Holy hell. Why does this look like a cake? Especially with that reflection. Don't stop. You're giving me anxiety, man. If you could see what Scar linked me, Jesus Christ. Hopefully you couldn't see what she linked me though. Wait, this actually just kind of this hit fit just kind of goes hard actually though. I just need shoes. Unless I don't know, how do you guys feel about the sandals? How do we feel about the sandals, chat? Why you bouncing, huh? Acting like Anushka's wasn't worse. Yeah. Yeah, Anushka's was crazy. Okay, that was not tame. You want me to do a visual chat for what I saw? You guys want to see what I saw in the DM from Scar? Because I will never give up a chance to show off how flexible I am. In before I break my back live on stream. And also, I'm kind of curious if I can actually... My camera! The gods demand that I don't do this. And before I, like, break my neck live on stream. Okay. This is what... I shouldn't do this on my bed. But I just want you to know what I saw in that DM, okay? I really shouldn't do this on my bed. My floor is a fucking mess, by the way. Sorry about this. No, 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 no. Trust me. I can do this. I can do this. I've done this before, okay? Oh my god. My chin. Okay, okay, maybe that was a mistake. Okay, maybe that... I think I felt something pull. It was more bent than that? You could do more than that? That's not... There's no way. That's not possible. I don't think that's possible. So anyways, there was a person doing that. My back hurts, guys. That was a mistake. I should not have done that. Draw the stick figures in MS Paint. Alright, hang on. The silence is... Silence is killing me. Not this song! Not again! Sure, why not? Okay. Alright. So imagine, if you will... And this, by the way, I just want to point out, this had literally nothing to do with what you guys were trying to teach me. Scar just wanted to send that. She just wanted to send that. This had nothing to do with what you guys were trying to tell me. Okay, imagine a person, imagine a person who's doing, this, okay, and then their hands are like here and here, okay. And then imagine, I'm not allowed to show anything else on stream, but just imagine that there's another person underneath them. And then there's something, there's something right here. Okay? Right here. It's right here. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but there's something right here. Okay? And this person is doing this so that they can interact with this object that's right here. Okay? That's what that was. Which had nothing to do with what you guys wanted to show me. She just started sending me that shit. She just wanted to... You guys are stream terrorists is what you guys are. You guys are fucking stream terrorists. Jesus Christ. Annie, you need oxygen. You need oxygen. I'm gonna give him the flip-flops, I think. It's either that or it's clown shoes. Ooh, gold flip-flops? Boy, looking like Cleopatra out here. Swimwear. Yeah! Yeah! Stream streakers? I mean, I already have my streakers, though. We got a lot of streakers in here. I've been meaning to get one of these. Because when I swim, I usually do lengths. So there's no reason to have anything other than this. Seriously, you don't understand how much a bathing suit weighs you down until you try to do lengths. With one of these on. Not one of these. One of these. Or these. The golden Speedo. Why's it gotta be fucking banana flavored? Colored. Nothing else. Hot weather. Gotta go with the classic. He's already wearing it. The other one probably has a solid. You're right. This one? Okay. Ah, shit. There we go. It's not the yellow that I want, though. You know, orange. We've already established that he likes orange. I mean, I gotta cook something else up for his hot weather, right? We can't just have the tank top for everything. vests. Boo. Okay. Hang on. What if tank different? That was green, not yellow. Well, whatever. It's basically all the same. Unchecked masculine in hot weather. Oh. Wait, this is actually sick. I kind of want to put this on his base. Oops. Okay. I kind of fuck with it. I'm not gonna lie. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry, man. I got in his grill. Right now, I don't like the fact that he updresses in hot weather. I think what we gotta do is we gotta make his normal outfit into this. Now I'm thinking this needs to match. What do we do for his normal outfit? The jorts! That's right. There we go. That's good enough. But do we want the jai highs? I don't think so. This works. Or the flippy floppies. How have I made him look like he has a bra? Okay, now this one, we give him that jacket. Where was that jacket? We need that jacket. Oh no, I'm not going to be able to find it. Was it this one? No, it was similar. It was red. You remember, right, guys? There it is. There it is. What is this? Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Maybe that should be his hot weather clothes. Okay. Alright. That's gonna be his hot weather clothes. Where is it? Where is it? Tempted by the fruit of another. Damn it, I keep seeing things that I like. There's so many options, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. There it is. Can we get it in a color he likes, though? The red, I guess? Oh, it's perfect! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hi, Saver. When he had the waistcoat on, the tank top looked like a sports bra. This one? You know what? No, because look at his body shape. That's just his massive pecs. That's just his massive freaking pecs. He actually needs a bra for his pecs. Okay, now cold weather. We've been heavily underdressing him. So let's just give him like... Wait. Motorcycle jacket. This is chill as hell. You know what this reminds me of? For some reason, this reminds me of Elise from SSX. It's not the right red. I wanted to apologize for the joke I made earlier. I was trying to make fun of HEFZ's inability to read, but I ended up sounding like I was making fun of another language. I apologize. What did you even say earlier? Remember that? I was thinking about it my entire shift. I worded it horrifically wrong. Sorry. I don't remember what he said. Does anyone remember what Saver said? Yeah, I don't think you said anything wrong, Saver. Maybe you got lucky and your phone didn't send it. I'm literally looking at the logs for my chat room and I don't see anything. I see Hef loves salami. I see ass salami. You said that I like ass salami. You said goodbye. Adios to Hef's abnormally long feet. Ooh, banger. The Dune comments. Panda booed my joke? Was it before or after the Dune? Was that a cum stain? I don't see this. You're probably overthinking it. I don't know. Talking about me Mad Maxing, whining. Someone clip the awoo, please. If somebody clipped it. Oh, spanking time. Stop gooning and wow. No. Those Goldshire hoes hit different, man. I don't know what to tell you. I think I'm in love with a Goldshire stripper, guys. She said I could pound her. And I think she loves me too. I don't think anyone would ever say that without being in love. I'm thinking about giving her all my gold. Not to sound like that Taran earlier, but I am thinking about going back to Goldshire and trying to find her. The gold that I give him. I mean, I'm not I'm not gonna do any of that shit. I would never do that. I spend that on sexy transbogs and only sexy transbogs for my sexy demon hunter. This is where Hef finds out that Saber only said that so Hef reads all of his messages today. It would work too. Because it literally just worked right now. Literally right here, man. I was kidding. I was kidding. I was kidding. But I think that I think that if I run it back a second time, I think that I won't spaghetti so hard this time. I'm being pigged. I'm being pigged in the chat right now. That's a giant booty being spanked. Hell yeah. Love that. Love that. Alright, let me go pig. Let me go pig. Okay. All right. Let's finish up this transmog. And by transmog I mean cold weather clothing. Cold weather clothing. Wait, there's a Christmas sweater. Yep. I don't even need to see what else there is. Oh, the vest. I love it. Okay, shit. I gotta go with the black vest. I gotta. I'm gonna say it, chat. Globert is kind of styling. He's actually kind of sick with it. Fucking Kingdom Hearts pants. Holy shit. I feel like a doofus. I literally don't know without context. I don't know. I didn't see anything. But I also like skim Reddit. Globert. It's Globert. Damn, why he kind of slutty though with the midriff showing. You little slut, Globert. Young hearts be free tonight. Time is on your side. Ooh. No, that's sick, actually. I actually cooked so fucking hard with this one. A lot worse things were said to tonight, Saver. Should I bring up the MS Paint? Should I bring up the MS Paint? I was not being misogynistic. I was bringing up people who were misogynistic. Okay. Disco Elysium looking ass. Okay, these pants, they give me +1 electrochemistry, but -1 finesse. Or whatever the, like, physical instrument, whatever the dexterity stat was. This chest piece gives me +1 rhetoric. And the boots give me they give me I don't know. The boots actually deal 1 damage to me when I put them on. Now that I'm looking at them, I actually just take 1 damage. 1 physical damage for putting the boots on. More education on positions? Well, that's up to Saver. Do I bring up the MS Paint? Okay, I think we're done, guys. We did it. That's like a record time for making a character for me, I think. Pick a cause of death. What? Wait, what? Don't? Oh my god. Those emotes. Holy shit. Dude, there's actually, I love that there's one emote for every body part. I love it. I love it. Also, I don't like you saying Hef being misogynistic again. Like I ever was. The only people that I offended today was diabetics, the French, but that's every British, that's also every stream. Murder victims, ghosts. It'll turn you dead. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like turning dead. Since I might shave my beard in a week, should I wear the old Captain Price until then? I don't know why, but the first thing that came to my mind was Fisher Price. Like you'd be having like a plastic sword or something. Yeah, sure, why not? Fuck it. You only live once, man. Be whimsical. Stomp on cringe like it's a you know, a demon hunter being stepped on by giant ladies in Goldshire.
Ooh.
I could bend you over and make you feel things you didn't know were possible, for real, for real.
Oh.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for that comment. You know, he laughed when I was being chased around by a Goldshire by a tyrant wanting to breed me, but that was funny. But that, okay, I'm sorry. That wasn't funny. That wasn't funny, and your struggle is real and valid, and I'm sorry. That you're right. You're right. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. But yeah, the one when the first time it was funny, okay? When it turned into harassment, where you had to Alt F4 out. But in my mind, I was like, in my mind, I could see like a Scooby-Doo, you know, like a chase scene through the Goldshire Inn, like a Scooby-Doo. Guys, what are my aspirations? This song is so loud for some reason. What are my aspirations? I gotta stop reading that comment. What does Glortbert want? Globert.
Huh.
I only Alt F4 because I was done listening to him. I mean, but that's like... That's totally valid, though. If anything, you shouldn't have to Alt F4 for that. I'm gonna get back online to see what's going on. Hey, keep that block hand strong. Okay, I'm sorry. I literally just said I wasn't gonna be misogynistic. Son of a bitch. Okay, good. Guys, help me pick an aspiration for Globert! Please! I'm sinking here! You need to save me!
Ooh.
Give me a couple minutes before we bring up Miss Paint. Is there a Mr. Paint? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I deserve to get bent over for that. I got something you can sink into.
Ooh.
I'm practically naked in Goldshire. I'm not gonna say anything, but I could say something. I'm not gonna say anything, but I could say something. I woke up from a nightmare to this shit? Yeah. Welcome to the real nightmare. You're gonna wish that you were still in that nightmare, Mari. Popularity. Should he be a neighborhood confidant? Or should he be a jokestar? I kind of like confidant. That sounds kind of nice. Okay. Of all the people to quote me, my RP wife? Are you serious right now, Annie? Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what? I am gonna say it. Now I'm gonna say it. If you're practically naked in Goldshire, I think you're inviting it. There! I said it. It's out there now. It's not coming back. It's not coming back. And I'm sorry. You're practically naked in Goldshire. Crazy. Well, that quote is crazy. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go with confidant. That sounds cool. Gregarious. Builds friendly relationships faster. You can't say it and then sorry. Well, hey, you know what? At least you didn't quote that. That probably would be worse, honestly. Preferences. Sims are happy and have more fun when they're doing hobbies and skills they like. Oh. Okay. What would Glowbert like? I mean, if he wants to be popular, he should do like mixology and stuff, right? Let the dice decide? I love that. I actually love that. Mischief, guitar, phones, comedy, hates the piano. Bastard. How can you hate piano? Oh no! He hates himself. He hates green and orange. Oh my god. Oh, he just like me, for real, for real. He wishes he was blue. Oh no. And he likes carnival beats. Hell yeah, me too, actually. Okay, traits. Random? We just randomized traits, right? Dynamite. Hot-headed. Practice makes perfect. Geek. Cool. Alright. Shit. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. Alright. How do I name you? Sim1. Glow Bert. Should we just make his last name Bert? Glowbert? Glowbert? Perfect. Perfect. And I am keeping this lowercase. Sent you a DM of what I'm wearing in Goldshire. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Jesus. Now that's... Yep. I understand that cow. I understand though. Handsome Glowbert. Okay, what do we do now? We just get in there, right? I'll make another sim later. God, he's so handsome. The Burt family. Okay. Hopefully we can add more sims later easily. Welcome to the residential worlds where you get to choose the perfect world for your household to live. Shut up. What do we want, chat? A lush bayou. That sounds cool. Do we want to go to the place that has lighthouses, dinosaurs, or birds? There's a simple cheat you can do if it gives you trouble. Good to know. Good to know. The last song was so loud, and now this song's so quiet. I think I'm gonna pick Willow Creek, man. I like the sound of the bayou. As long as there isn't mosquitoes. Also, my eyes are starting to hurt from this. Shut up. Alright, Pig Boy, bring up MS Paint. Okay. Alright, so... Once again, I would just like to point out that it was absolutely unnecessary for Scar to do this. But... Today I learned that a pile driver is not... Listen, the context doesn't really matter, okay? The point is... The gals were trying to show me what a pile driver was, and then Scar just decided that she was just going to start sending me every fucking position under the sun. So, okay, imagine a person doing this, okay? Just imagine a person doing this. Okay, and this is their back, just to be clear. I did a visual demonstration earlier on stream, but apparently I didn't do a good enough job with it. Okay, so imagine a person doing this, okay? And now imagine, if you will, another person lying underneath them, okay? And there's an object here. And I'm not going to say what this object is, because I'm not allowed to on this channel, on this website. But I'm just going to tell you that there's an object right here, okay? It could be anything. I don't know. But, you know, and, you know, here's this person who's doing this with their back, and their head is right here, and then there's this object. Anyways, so that's what I had to look at today in my DMs. Shouts out. Used missionary with the pile drive. I'm sorry that I was thinking about wrestling! Sometimes I think I'm boring and then F says stuff's like... Okay. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Should I buy a house or should I build a house, chat? This one has a bed and a toilet and it costs $15,000. Every single one of these has a... Oh, this one has 2 beds and a toilet. The Creek Cabana. We should get this one, right? That's the Greg from Advanced Chiropractic Special. You know, I've seen a lot of really creative chiropractics today. This only solidifies the fact that I think that they're not real doctors. Build a house? Okay. Potter's Play. What is this? A boat. Can I have the boat? I want to live on the boat. Bargain Bend. I think that's what Anushka was saying she was gonna... Oh. That's not important. Ooh, banger alert! I'm not gonna buy the $55,000 house. We gotta go for Bargain Bend, right? But I'm not like a cheap slut, so maybe we'll do Potter's Play. That's my go-to quick start. The Creek Cabana. Buy the Goth Mansion, move them out. I'm pretty sure I can't afford that. We gotta work our way up. My screen's turning yellow. Nightlight? I love this song so much. This song makes me want to fucking hawk-splain so fucking bad. Oh, I'm gonna... I can't wait for playoffs, man. I can't freaking wait. This song gets me in a mood. A mood unlike any other. Okay, I'm gonna do Potter's Play. I recommend you move to one that has... Shut the fuck up. Fuck you. Hog... No, not hog-splain. Don't type ooh-woo when you say that. Jesus Christ. Hawk. 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 Rile up a sim. Practice a skill. Okay, so my character is supposed to make people... Oh. My character is supposed to make friends with people. Octopus. How do I turn off this tip lady? I don't want your tip! Shut up! Anyways, this man, this glorp, is supposed to make friends with people and become their, like, advisor, and he got the trait that makes him rile people up. You have no ass. You know, maybe Globert can get a BBL. Maybe that's something that we can do in the future. Amazon mentioned. Thought the pile driver was intense. Wait till he learns what the Amazon is. Got a sex position named after the river? How do I build? Do I press B? I probably press B, right? Isn't there normally like a build menu like down here? In the bottom right? Left? Aha! F2. Fuck off, Emily! How do I turn off Emily? I don't want Emily anymore. Teenage wasteland. It's only teenage wasteland. They're all wasted. You'll not be given tutorial quest scenarios. Good. Be gone. Old people rock. Thank you. Thank you, Mari. Thank you. Is this Goonius' cousin? Prone Bonius Glimboning Maximus the 14th? No, this is Globert. This is Globert. How long did it take for Hef to uninstall his porn mods from The Sims? See, that's what worries me, is I never saw any uninstalling happening. They were just gone, which makes me afeared that they will be ungone randomly at some point. Okay, I'm trying to remember what you guys taught me when I was playing. Ballroom. You do one room at a time, right? You just do one room at a time, I think, is what you guys said. I mean, we don't have a lot of money, so we shouldn't go too crazy anyways. You have to accept mods as soon as the game starts. It shows what is installed. I'm afraid to look and see what's uninstalled, or what's installed even. I'm just afraid. I'm just afraid. 2 whispers back to back as soon as I enter Cold Shire. Jesus Christ. Hot commodity. I mean, I saw the outfit. I mean... Okay. Let's give ourselves some nice room for the front yard. This seems like a good amount. And then I think I'm gonna live inside a giant cross. I kind of like the idea of just living inside of a cross-shaped house. Bright eyes. I think the annoys me with the Goldshire people is it literally is all ARP. They even asked a message for IRL stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that would scare me. The one that DM'd me had like Discord stuff in her profile, and I was like, oh God. That's too much, man. That's scary. Well, I mean, it already was too scary. Fuck, I'm already doing what I said I wouldn't do. I said I would do one room at a time. I mean, I guess if we do this, that kind of works, right? Wait, hang on a second. I'm actually cooking so hard, though. Hang on. Look at this. Okay, that's one bedroom, right? That's gonna be like a bathroom or something. And then we'll have our kitchen back here. Boom. Boom. The cross. The cross. They say the perfect house doesn't exist. I kind of wish that there was one space over here, though. Now that I'm looking at it. It's slightly off, and I don't like it. Tossing my boots away tonight. Left boot is fucking ass, and the sole fell apart completely on the inside. I'm walking directly on the bottom of the boot. It hurty. Oh, fuck, man. Get some shoals in that bitch. Knowing my luck, I'd see my address in a whisper and uninstall it. You know, I never finished telling the stalker story earlier today. You can move the whole thing? How? Move house. Move house. Huge. Massive. I hate that it's 4 on here and 3 on here. I'm gonna do that, I think. Maybe I'll just make one side a little bit smaller, you know? Okay. Okay. Does it matter? Does this matter for security? Oh shit, look at this door. It's got a lion in it. That's cool. A trickster troll by the name of Store. What the hell? Okay, door security doesn't matter. What if I just had a glass door for my front door? Thoughts? That's a big boy. How expensive are you? I like the big boy. Nothing but giant windows. Oh my god, you're cooking. How do I make my entire house windows? Wall-to-wall windows. How do I do that? How do I do that? I hope someone breaks into your house, toasts all your bread, and puts it back. What the hell? Mari! You take that back! There's a teeny tiny window option next to the door. This one? Tall doors. Medium doors. Your music came on, and I got so confused because I was listening to my hyper music, and suddenly I hear yours. I didn't save this to this playlist. My bad. My bad. The left house. Oh! Okay. We need wall to wall. Yeah, that's what I need. Okay, I might need to make my house smaller if I'm gonna do this. How wide are these? Okay, yeah. I see what I need to do. How to delete K. What the hell? That's not what I expected to happen when I did that. Undo. The red door on the house. This one? Click on the room. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa! That's a tall house! You can drag walls? Oh my god. Dude, you are blowing my brain right now. Holy shit. Okay. Thank God these only cost $25. Yeah. Yes, sir. Now we're talking. This makes me want to rearrange my house and have the pooper right here on the corner of the street where everyone can see. When I became the sun, I shone life into the man's hearts. When I became the sun, I shone life into the man's hearts. Hearts. Where's... Oh. Can I do a short window door? Cha-cha. Ow. Ow, I just got a fucking... Oh, ow, it hurts. Oh, I just got a fucking cramp in my... I'm just gonna have an open concept house. Thoughts? Come on in, guys. Open door policy. That's how we make friends. Yep. Put one here, too. You know he got that exhibitionist lifestyle. Or however the hell you say that. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. A raid? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Hi, everyone. How's it going? Thank you for the raid, the leave makeup. Thank you so much. So, we just got started. Oh my God. I have a bit of an abomination of a house going. It's an open concept house, okay? It's an open concept house. As you can see, we have wall-to-wall windows. We got we got the no door. Back door too, by the way. That's we basically just started. I got my little
really freaking out.
Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow, Lily. Am I saying that right? Or is it Lily Eve? It must be Lily Eve, right? We got Glortbert. This is my little dude right here, Glortbert. He's or Globert, sorry. He is an alien. Alright, he has a backstory, okay? He came to Earth, and he got addicted to nicotine, and he was gonna leave, but... Oh, Mulsims, thank you so much, thank you. He got addicted to nicotine. He was gonna leave. He just came here to abduct people, but, you know... Shit, man, he got a taste of that nicotine, and now he's stuck here. He loves human fashion, as you can tell. And he has an open concept house. Lily Eve makeup. Thank you. And thank you for the raid as well. Hi, Malsims. I'm doing fantastic. I actually haven't played this game in years, and the last time I played it, I had the mod installed. So I was a little bit afraid to play this game live on stream, but here we are. Oh shit, you can get rainbow doors. Yeah. So, anyways, I'm sorry for what I'm about to put your viewers through. Because, yeah. You can probably get an idea of what we're gonna do here. Based on what I've already done with my house. I'm thinking I'm gonna have a toilet right here and a shower right here. So that the park goers... Anyways, yeah. Right now I'm trying to decide if I want real doors or not on the inside. I feel like at least the bathroom has to have a real door. Yeah, we'll do one of these. They get an apology, I get thrown in, kidnapped. That's right, and you're stuck here now, pal. All of you are stuck here. There are many, many people in HEFZ basement. And the population is only growing. Ooh, stuck. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay, maybe I should have not have used the phrase stuck. Yeah, also, by the way, if you haven't already noticed, I fucking suck at design. So, Anushka's teaching me everything I need to know about this game, though. Shouts out, Anushka. What else should we do here? I don't know. Like, this is gonna be the entryway, and then this is gonna be, like, the kitchen area. Oh yeah, we need another door. It's got to be a real door, because I want him to be able to sleep, right? I suck at design at its peak? Shit. Shit, you know what? Maybe I am good at design. Hang on a second. Oh, no, step streamer. I'm stuck. Help me. Okay, hang on. Let me get out of there. Get you out of there. Whoops. Oops, I slipped. Ooh. Oopsie, I slipped and fell. Oopsie. Oh, no. This is what I did in Goldshire the other day, by the way. I slipped and accidentally fell underneath the giant Vimin and got steppies. It was a real unfortunate accident. Why are you question marking me? Stop. Don't question mark me. God damn it. See, this is true. And he saw it happen live. It looks like you're about to find out how tall the grass is in Germany. I know exactly how tall the grass is in Germany, because I've been there. In fact, my family lives in like a dungeon. They don't live in a dungeon. They live in the countryside in Germany. What should we I mean, I know I keep asking you guys. I'm trying to I should probably design this myself. But I don't know, what else can we do for house design without getting into the rooms? I guess we could do a roof. That's probably kind of important. Wait, this one I know. This one I know. You can go up, right? Boom. See? I knew that. Oh, we have to place it. Oh, what am I? Okay, so that's... Oh, beef, but... Sausage stall plural. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Anushka! What am I looking at right now? Lots of plants. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. How do I make this roof look good, guys? Is there a way to make this roof come in here and connect to this roof and it looks normal? Make the whole downstairs open concept and put the bedroom on the second level. Do you think we can afford that with starting money? Is that possible? Place and drag. Oh, okay. Ooh, no. Okay, so now we do this, right? And we rotate it, which is the... Which is which key? Here. Hey, if I run Nighthold now and then I run it with you later, would I still get the same stuff or would I get different stuff? I think you can only loot it once. Or actually, I think everything would be empty. Like, you would have to come on a different character. You could do it on a different character and then you'd get double the loot. That's possible. Aha! Thank you, thank you. Now we need to make it bigger. Then we need to do this. Hey, that looks pretty good. I mean, I should be ending soon anyways, but like, if you want to go and run it, by all means, don't wait on my account. So you don't think we'll be able to afford a second floor? Not yet. I think we can squish it all in on the first floor. I think it's possible. Dude, I actually kind of love my house, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to run and we show chat later this weekend or something. Hey, you know what? It's your call. Whatever you want to do. Just throw the bed in the kitchen and be done with it. Okay, good night, Mari. Thank you for tuning in. Oh shit, we raiding Tim's. We raiding Tim's. Oh wait, you're my WoW partner at this point? Well, thank you, Annie. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But I also... I feel bad. I will put away time for you, okay? Because I feel bad at how long I made you play that one... How long I made you wait to play that one quest. I'm not going to let this happen with Nighthold, okay? What's wrong with the bed in the kitchen? How do I, where are the items, guys? Oh, here we go. Contains new items. I mean, are we done with the design yet? You don't understand that when I say I'm waiting on you, I'm gleefully digging in the soil of different places for artifacts. I'm sorry. I'm gleefully digging in the soil. It's really funny to me. I love that you included gleefully. No, that checks out though. That checks out. That makes me feel less bad too. Hell yeah. Happy what is it called? Not an artificer. Happy archaeology. That's a good profession. Items are sorted by room or type. I want to, I feel like I should, like, at least do the exterior of the house first, right? I'm feeling like stone for the exterior. How do you guys feel about that, chat? How do you guys feel about a stone exterior? I wish I was stoned. Like drugs, right? Like the drug version of it? Not the not like the GIF. I like rocks. Hey, me too, man. The tastier the better. I'm gonna go with mega stacked stone, I think. No, rustic river stone. Oh, nature's mosaic sounds so cool though. I am stoned? Oh shit. You're probably not the only one. Can I really not just do like the entire lot at once? Cringe. Pardon me, Chad. I'm a little burpy. Nice. Nice. Oh, hold shift. Shit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm officially on my break. Oh, shit. Good luck, Annie. Good luck. You got this. I believe in you. What about roof patterns? Okay, well, you know, this kind of fits the style. Solid sheet glass. Yep. 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 Yup. It's perfect. Oh, look at this. This needs to change. I don't suppose there's a glass. No, no. I'm holding shift. I remembered. I remembered. We're like gods looking down at our little creature like a bug. What's bug-like about Glowbert, huh? God, that Lynn comment is gonna haunt me. About the nose. You got this, Annie. I would have to be stoned to buy this house in the neighborhood. Well, let me tell you something amazing about Globert. Or, yeah, Globert. I keep forgetting his name. Yo, share those edibles, bro. How to wall up. Well, usually what you do is, you use, it depends on what age you're in. Like, if you're in the feudal age, you'd probably just use wood walls. But if you're in castle age, you'd go stone. Sorry, I'm Age of Empires. I've been playing a lot of Age of Empires recently. No, I don't know how to wall up. I remember there being a button. Oh, here. Here we go. Wall up. You play well like my husband. Yeah, I'm addicted to the new expansion. All the way down, half up, all up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's work on making some rooms. We'll start with the bedroom. Guys, do you need a double bed in order to rizz up the ladies? This is important. You do. Okay. Well, what does well mean? Ooh, next Ramis. You can woohoo in a closet. Can you sleep in a closet? Like my WoW character? You know, Mal Sims, you can make houses in WoW now. In WoW, I made a closet for my character to sleep in. Get a bunk bed with Transformers blankets. Is that like a secret way to get woohoo or something? I don't think they have Transformers blankets. Holy shit, that's tall. Wait, it's not a double. My husband keeps telling me that. I don't think it's anything close compared to Sims, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. A base game bush. You can woo in a closet, a treehouse, a telescope. In a telescope? Excuse me? Okay, I'm searching for a bush. Searching for bush. There's trees. Shrubs? Is it a shrub? A bulbous bush. Your sim in my game lives in a bush? Yeah! Yeah! Can you woohoo in WoW? Well, let me tell you. This is how I scare you off of my screen, or stream even. You know, there's a place. So, okay. Yeah, so Annie has already said ERP. There's, there's roleplay servers in WoW where you can pretend to be your character, okay? And on some of these servers, people like to engage in what is called ERP, or erotic roleplay. So there are certain places in WoW where there are gatherings of people, and you can just go there and you can just man, there are some things that happen. You ran from a woman hitting on you. Okay, that did happen, but in my defense, she was very forward and very scary. Okay? She said I could pound her. This is a random person. This was a random person that I've never met before in my life, and that was her opener. And I don't know what to tell you. I ran. I don't know what to tell you guys. It was very scary. Okay, please take that leash off of me. Please take that leash off of me. Jesus Christ! Why are you side-eyeing me right now? This is why we leash our subby boys so they can't run when we hit on them. Okay. Alright, so first... Not a sub. Don't like the leash. If you're not going to take the shot past the ball, okay, well, you got to get on WoW with us in that case. I'm going to put a bush down now, but I don't want it to cover up any of my windows. Banger alert, by the way. Let's put the bush right here. You think this is a good spot for woohoo, guys? I want it to be right on the corner of my lot. So let's move this. Right there. That's the woohoo spot. Not the correct bush. You're telling me there's a woohoo bush. That's what you're telling me right now. Do we need the llama? Do you gotta go in the llama or something? It's a woohoo toilet bed all in one bush. Holy shit. Oh, we need DLCs. Okay. Alright. No more bush. We're shaving the lot. Reset for yoke. Opener, I hardly knew her. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. I hardly knew her. I'm sorry. I want the woohoo bush, man. Control Shift C. Oh, this is my keybind for taking pictures, guys. So that's a problem. Control Shift C is my screen capture program. Special item in the outdoor section of furniture. So I'm assuming that we don't have it. Outdoors. Outdoor furniture. Yeah, I don't see any bushes here. Oh, that's for cheating. I see. Okay. In case we ever need to do that, then I'll have to turn off my screenshot program, because it literally it freezes my entire PC to take a picture when I do that. Alright, let's make a kitchen. A mini fridge? That's convenient. Can we put stuff on top of the mini fridge? It's only 350 bucks. Try Alt F4. Okay. I'm kidding. I turned it off. BB.move objects. Oh. Does that like unhook it from the grid or something? We gotta unhook from the grid. Shit, now I want to listen to Tron music. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I'm gonna turn off my screenshot program. BB thought move objects. Objects. Object move cheat is on. I should probably just get like the budget fridge, right? But they got an adequate. I have $12,000 to spend. Surely we can get the adequate, right? Now Glorp loves red. Glow. Sorry, glow. I can't help but notice that there's not a lot of space here. So this is going to be like, we're going to have one side of this. Everything's going to have to be on one side. No, this is a house. The Cook U Pro. I hope I don't get cooked. That's a $13,000 oven? Can you save this to gallery for me really quick? Okay. Should I be afraid of the gallery? Am I gonna see people's wicked characters in here? Um How do I save to gallery? How do I do this? Oh yeah, my name can't be uploaded. I remember that. I remember you saying that. Click G. Oh, shit. Nice. We gotta have the red kitchen, man. I don't know. Probably just 2 counters. Look, they're already red. It was meant to be. 2 countertops. Or 1 countertop and a sink. Do we need a sink? We probably need a sink. Now, I'm seeing an issue here, guys. We don't have room to sit, so we're gonna have to force him to sit outside, I think. Trash can at the end. $1,000 can. $1,000 can. Okay. Hold shift when placing. I'm holding shift and Sorry, I panicked. I'm sorry. I think I copied it or something. Doesn't seem to do anything. Is it control? I'm holding control. I'm holding alt. Oh, shit. So we can put it right there. Is he still going to be able to, like, fit in there? That's nice, though. We put it against the wall. Fuck it. We might only one way to find out, right? We'll put it right there. Get the island counters that match put across the room facing outside. Interesting. Facing outside, huh? Like this? The only thing is, I think, it looks like there's no room here, right? Like, there needs to be a walkway. The doorway might screw with it. Shit. We could do this. It's a little gross, though. Having it right next to the door. Flip it. This here. Okay. So you want it facing this way. This way. Like that. Interesting. I love this song so much. Oh, it kind of blocks the door. I don't know. I like having my open concept house. Also, this seems like a really tight corridor. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, we could always try it. If I get one more leather piece, I swear to God, it's like you're here with me without me being here. The game's saying, man. Flip one more time? Like that? Or like that? Or like this? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Put under window? It's all windows. It's all windows. So like right there. Just one? Singular or like the distance? Put walls up. The fucking windows, man. Now this is living. Oh yeah. A tiny table on the other side, right here, on this side. I like it. I like it, because I was thinking it was going to have to go outside. Is a tiny table enough, though? Because he's going to have friends over. Maybe we should put a multi-person table? A tiny table's going to be enough? Bar stools, counters, dining room. They stand and eat. You're going to stand, and you're going to like it. I wish I could make a red table. Sweet you know what? It's glass. It kind of fits. I like it. It's got to be next to a window. It's got to be. I do not have I don't have any expansions. This is base game. This is base game. I don't know. We put it right here. We got room for 2 chairs. Does that sound goog? Or do we just want 1 chair? Please tell me there's glass chairs. Damn. Damn. The caress chair. Oh my god. That doesn't really fit. The cushy tushy. Why's it gotta have a wooden back? I wish this one was red. The snow. Oh god. I'm just gonna go with the cheap ass chair, man. I don't know. There we go. There we go. The giant spider in next made me queasy. It is a really big spider, and you have to go right on her web. I can see it. I can see it. It probably used to make me queasy as hell back in the day. But you know what? I've killed that spider probably 100 times. So I'm pretty sure I just got desensitized to it eventually. Alright, the all-important bathroom, guys. The all-important bathroom. Man, water efficiency is really a thing? What the hell? We should probably get a reliable John, right? We'll just go with this one, I think. Perfect. Wait, is this chrome? The chrome toilet? I'm going to pay a little bit extra just to have it be all white. Perfect. What if we turned it around, though, chat? So we could just stare people in the eye. I think we gotta do that. God, if only there wasn't a thing right here and we could just have it. Okay. Yep. 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 The crystal box. It's got to be as see-through as possible. What do you mean there's a wall side? Well, better than nothing. Postmodern. I'm gonna go with the unicorn. I like the unicorn. Don't worry, guys. No one can walk in on you when you're in the shower. It's impossible. Don't worry. No one is going to see you while you're in the shower from inside the house. Now, I'm going to get a little bit creative with it. I'm going to put the sink either right behind here or right behind here. What do you guys think? Behind the shower or behind the toilet? Oh my god, it's inside. That's not right. That's not bad. I just remembered I can unlock these ones too. Wait a second. You vote for shower? You know, it does kind of fit. It's kind of like it's against a wall. Kinda. I like it. I like it. Can I make it black? I don't think so. I don't think so. Wait, I can. Hold up. Hold up. Hi, Zen. How you doing? Good to see you. How you been? How you been? Don't go setting fires in the bathroom. I don't know how that. How could you possibly set a fire in the bathroom? I don't know. You'd have to try really damn hard. You know what? I would find a way. Also, now that everything's black, I think I want to make the toilet black too. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Behold, Zen, my finest creation. The glass house. The open concept glass house. People are going to be walking in the park and they're just going to look over and this is what they're going to see. I gotta have more cowbell. They're going to see Globert. They're going to see Globert on the toilet on their morning walk through the park. You need paint inside? Yeah, I guess I do. I guess I do. Look up? How do you change the camera angle? Like, how do you change, how do you make it so that you can look around the camera? You like Globert? I put a lot of work into him. He's an alien. The whole thing. Yeah, he came from outer space, and then he came to Earth, and then he got addicted to nicotine. He was just gonna abduct some people and get out of here, but then he got addicted to nicotine, so now he hangs out on Earth so that he can get his fix. He also really loves human fashion, as you can tell. Shift S or W, or Control S or W. You can't do it in build mode? Wait, it doesn't work here too, I don't think. Using Shift S and using Control S. Alt? No. Which camera am I on? Wait, rotate. Free camera? Do I change to free camera? Sims 3 camera. Ooh! Yep. 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 Okay, how do I turn it though? How do I turn it now? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. This is gonna do numbers for camera work. For taking pictures and stuff. I need landscaping. I need a bush that I can fuck in. That's what I need. This is how they get you, isn't it? This is how they get you. I'm forgetting the camera controls. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's get some paint. Now, guys, I don't want to sadden any of you, but I do have to end stream. I do have to end stream and go to sleep. Slash open up WoW. But let's do some paint. We gotta do red. We gotta do red, right? Something has to be red. Is it gonna be bedroom or is it gonna be kitchen? The kitchen's already pretty red, right? Side eye. I don't know what, don't listen to Annie. Don't listen to her. I don't know what she's talking about. I think I do red bedroom. Red room, as they say. Yeah, now that I've said it, it's got to be a red room. The red room bedroom. Okay. What even was that? Was that wallpaper? What did I just put? It's paint. Holy shit. Damn. Nex is calling. Man, I love Nex so much too. I rated that place so much. Climb to the peak? Oh, it doesn't show up on the windows. I rated that place so much in Classic WoW. I love Nex. I love. What do you mean I see what we are? Chat, I'm sleepy, man. Prehistoric freezer bunnies. You know, I learned... You know, WoW is an educational game, chat. WoW taught me what a snow bunny was. Because I was raiding with Shocks once, and there was a person named Snow Bunny. And I was like, oh, what a cute name! I love bunnies! And Shocks was like, Hef, I need to talk to you. We gotta talk. Okay, Floral Fancy kind of fucks. It's not dark enough. I love this song so much. Ooh, Gristle Glue. Ugh, it's tiles. Damn it. Paneling? Pinstripe. Okay. I kind of fuck with this, guys. I kind of fuck with it. That doesn't support it at all? What? I learned something! Education happened! I can't believe I have to run everywhere. Yup. That's old WoW for you. I kind of like Pinstripe, guys. It's literally... It's kind of gothic. I'm gonna do it. We got black and red going. Okay, finally the poop station. Masonry, rocks, siding. Can't be any of that. What does Globert want to look at while he's pooping? I unironically think that he would like Quiet Tides. I think he would be into it. What a tune. Oh, but tile. It is a bathroom. It's got to be colorful. Actually, Checkmate is kind of good because shower. My husband says the same thing, but he's not tried Sims. Hey, you know what? Men can enjoy Sims. I mean, look. I made this beautiful being right here. I actually love Globert. If anything happens to him, I'm gonna be really upset. I'm gonna be really freaking mad. You can take selfies and paint them as giant portraits so he can be staring at himself. Oh my god, we need to do that. We have to do that. I'm doing the boats, guys. It's boats. It's boats. Okay. All right. I'm running out of energy, chat. Dark wood flooring? Thoughts? Now, I've said this before, chat. A little bit of myself is inserted inside every single character I create. I love wood. Big wood enjoyer. I'm having a hard time not just making everything wood. Energy for us. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm staring down the barrel of a coffee right in front of me, but I'm like, if I sip from this, my sleep is fucked. It's so fucked. I'm already getting up at noon. You realize I have to do a subathon this weekend. You realize that. I have to save my energy. I can't even talk. Click G. I keep forgetting. This is just a little bit too dark. Maybe we'll do this. Mine's already fucked. It's 4 a.m. Yep. Yep. You know, we have wood on the walls. Let's do something else. Metal? Misc. I gotta be honest, Chad. I don't see anything other than wood. Now that I've looked at the other options... I'm just gonna go standard wood, man. We already got red and dark. Sub your thong right now. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Oh, you want me to do the subathon right now? No, that's not happening. That's not happening. Cozy carpet. It's not going to be red because the walls are red. Ooh, trumpet vine. Oh. You want my list for the subathon ideas? Yes, yes, yes. I'll take any ideas. Ooh, okay. Yep, this screams Globert. That screams Globert, unlike anything else I've seen so far. Yep. Yep. That's an instant buy. Can we do a checkered tile floor? It's not bad, but it's beige. I don't like that. Whoa. It's like membrane. I don't know if you were around when I did my community goals stream. Doesn't ring a bell, but, you know, maybe if you show the list, I might remember. I wish that these were a different color. This looks like a soccer ball. I'm going Edwardian. Unless... Oh, nope, that's it. Boom. Instant grab the checkerboard. Instant. Okay, you know what? Off to a good start, chat. Off to a good start with Mr. Globert. I would meant to end my stream like over an hour ago. But here we are. How does this keep happening? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can't wait to move Globert into his new house. I can't wait. How do I close the menu so I can take a screenshot? You stink. There's something seriously wrong with the saver. Oh, shit. It's true. It's too fun. It's too fun.
You are a rat bastard, Saber. You are a rat bastard for that.
You are a rat.
Oh, man.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut myself off. You are a rat bastard, Saber. How do I close the UI so that I can take a picture? I wish I could do this less fast, you know? Does that make sense? The round button next to fast forward. Oh. Yeah. Oh, if only the little Gleeble Glorb wasn't above his head. What do you call these things? That's still fine. That's still good. Globert moving in. Smiley face. You know what? Beaver face. Whatever that thing's called. Is it done? Did it I assume that I can press escape. Yippee! Plum Bob. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for all the help. Thank you for helping Globert move in, chat. I almost didn't save. I almost didn't save. Sheesh! That would have sucked. Oh my god, that would have sucked. Oh, there's a save and exit button. Okay. Okay. Knowing me, I probably would have found a way to fuck it. I'll be back tomorrow, chat. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna play. I mean, we could play a little bit more Sims, honestly. If you guys were into it, if you guys enjoyed it, we could do some more Sims. Because I honestly haven't thought what I'm gonna do after PAINSCREEK killings. I haven't thought that far yet. But yeah, you know, if you guys have been enjoying The Sims, then we can do a little bit more Simsin. I mean, we have to, right? Because I'm not just gonna make Globert and then just have him sit there. We gotta move Globert in. We gotta see his goals through. Yeah, that'll be tomorrow, chat. Don't forget, chat. Friday we start the subathon, the hefathon, the scamathon. Call it whatever you want. I still don't entirely know what I'm going to do for that, but I will probably be live all weekend. Non-stop. Straight through. So don't miss that. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. We could go for the classic Misa. We could see if there's any more simsing to do. I think I'm just gonna send y'all to Misa, the classic. We love Misa around here. Please send her some chairs and hearts. Be cool to her. Woo! Yeah, Misa always a good choice. Thank you so much for tuning in, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for the bits and the subs and the Tangias and the raids and the follows and everything. Shouts out. I'll see you guys tomorrow.